Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Fresh off a confident, strengthening victory over in-state adversary Iowa State, and without star Chris Murray, the Iowa Hawkeyes look to parlay that momentum into a Big Ten opening victory tonight against the Wisconsin Badgers. The Hawkeyes scored the first 15 of the game Thursday against the Cyclones and never peeked in the rearview mirror, coasting to victory number 7 for the year. Like Iowa, Wisconsin is 7-2 and 1-0 in the conference, having handed previously unbeaten Maryland its first loss of the year, 64-59 Tuesday night at the Kohl Center. The Badgers come to Iowa City with a very familiar look, holding opponents to 60 points a game. Iowa's number 2 in the conference, scoring at 82.5 a game. With the contrasting styles that these two rivals employ, getting the lead presents a decided advantage. Iowa and Wisconsin, about as tight a border state rivalry as it can get. This is the 172nd meeting between these two, and the Hawkeyes have 86 wins, the Badgers 85. You see what I mean? Good afternoon, everybody. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Gary Dolphin alongside former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. Delighted you could join us on this holiday weekend and take a break from NFL football for Big Ten basketball. Bobby, you've lived this series. You've played against the Badgers. 13 of the last 20 meetings over the last decade have been decided by 7 points or less. It wasn't always that way, but how things changed when Bo Ryan and present-day head coach Greg Gard took over the Wisconsin program.
Absolutely, Gary, and I was just talking to Connor McCaffrey as he came out here to warm up and kind of telling him that back when I played, Wisconsin was at the bottom. They were at the bottom of the Big Ten, did not have real good facilities. He was kind of surprised to hear that, but they've been tough since Bo Ryan got there. Established that type of basketball where they want to grind you. They want to play defense, get you in the half court, take time off the clock, try to get you to turn the basketball over. They do the best that they can on the glass, but try to ugly it up. In the Brad Davison years, the last 6 years, there's been a lot of little chippy things that have gone on, but Brad has now graduated, and a new crew comes in, and a talented basketball team. You got a freshman named Connor Essesian that is a shooter off the bench. Little guy comes in, and you got to know where he's at, but they just pound you on the glass. They're going to want to try to get it dirty and ugly in there, but really like how Connor's playing and how Philip Abracha on the inside, along with Patrick. Those are big guys that are down there. They're really battling and controlling the boards. You're going to need more of that here in this evening's game.
Great point. I mean, it really was an inspiring performance by the Hawks Thursday. Chris Murray out with that ankle or foot injury, so Iowa turned to its two seniors, Abracha and Connor McCaffrey, for leadership and numbers Bradshaw roared to his third double-double of the season. Connor McCaffrey registered a season-high 14 points. The Hawks finished with 12 threes, and they'll need that kind of follow-up this evening against perennially the best defense in the league. Wisconsin, to Bobby's point, they don't have Brad Davison or Johnny Davis. Davis, a lottery pick in the June NBA draft by the Washington Wizards, but senior forward Tyler Wall picked up right where he left off a year ago. He leads the Badgers in scoring and rebounding. He had 12 and 6 against Maryland, and flashy guard Chucky Hepburn broke on the scene last year as a true freshman. He scored 13 against the Terrapins. You got to identify those two early.
You really do, Gary, and they're the heart and soul of what this basketball team is going to come at you. Chucky Hepburn, young guy out of Omaha. I believe he's a sophomore. I had a little bit of a rough start to this season, but he's really got it going now. He's good with the basketball. He can score from the outside. He can take you off the dribble and cause some problems inside. As you mentioned, Tyler Wall, the big guy, he's their leading scorer. He's shooting only 40% from the field. He is not a three-point threat, Gary, just 2 out of 15. So you got to know who the three-point shooters are on this Wisconsin team. But he does average 14 points. He's going to keep coming at you all night long.
The deliberate style of Wisconsin and the transition game of Iowa. On display at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Coach Fran McCaffrey notched his 500th career win Thursday. A win tonight would give Fran number 250 at Iowa and within 20 of his good buddy Tom Davis.
Yeah, incredible. So obviously it'll happen, but it was an emotional evening at postgame there. You can tell that the love that these kids have for Fran when they doused him in the locker room, had to change clothes to meet the media, and you can see he was generally moved by that. And he's not a guy that's going to bring attention to himself that, hey, I got 500 wins, but he mentioned his family. He mentioned, all the coaches that he's coached with, all the players that have come through, all the schools that he's been at. But to hit 500, that's a huge milestone, and congratulations once again.
We're happy you could join us on the EMC Insurance pregame show. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. Our U.S. Cellular Fan Connection inbox is open. Maybe you've got a question or a comment about Iowa basketball. You can connect with Bobby and I on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawkeyes. We'll be right back on the EMC Insurance pregame show featuring the Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye historical winning moment. That's next. A little bit later on, you'll hear from both coaches, McCaffrey and Greg Gard of Wisconsin, and we'll update the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Thanks again for being with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
One big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
Hawkeye fans offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word. Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
At At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Iowa, Wisconsin coming up from Iowa City in a little while here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Right now, it's time for the Hawkeye Holiday Memory. This winning moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where Night Train performs New Year's Eve, presenting their tribute to Guns N' Roses. Michael Bolton will be in concert in February. Riverside Casino and Golf is home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 outstanding restaurants, and more, just minutes south of Iowa City in Riverside. Well, it was senior day for Luka Garza in March of 2021. It was announced that day that Garza's number 55 jersey would be retired after the season and then lifted to the rafters of Carver Hawkeye Arena. Garza scored 21 points and grabbed 16 rebounds in his final home appearance, leading 5th-ranked Iowa past number 25 Wisconsin 77-73. Joe Wieskamp nailed all 5 of his field goal attempts before suffering a leg injury midway through the first half. He was assisted from the floor and would not return. Star guard Jordan Bohannon's 3 free throws with 34 seconds remaining were part of his 16-point effort and allowed the Hawks to reach the finish line with victory. Reserve forward Keegan Murray added 13 points.
He had 23 in Madison, 5-2. Wisconsin takes the lead. Wieskamp hits a jump shot on a turnaround 15 feet, baseline left. Hannon gets the long kick rebound. Right down the floor, transitioning to Garza. Drop step, shot up good off the glass. Pretty move. Wieskamp with a pull-up jumper scores from just inside the free throw line. Took his man off the dribble drive and pulled straight up. Nice elevation. He's got a smaller guy guarding him, and that helps. No good. Rebounded by Murray. Here come the Hawkeyes looking for more. Up 17-9. Wieskamp from Bohannon. A deep 3 by Joe. Guy! My goodness. Hawks played from behind. Bohannon passed up on the 3. Drives inside. Floats a pass to the baseline where Luka Garza catches and scores. Garza comes and sets a screen for him. Now Garza stumbles away. Bohannon turns around, nails a 3. After he lost his balance, Trice got underneath him. Jordan lost the dribble, went and got it back, and drills a 3. How big was that? Wasn't anybody within 10 feet of him.
Luka's getting sucked back into the paint.
66-63. Bohannon scores on a driving layup. I think he surprised Wisconsin a little bit as Jordan took it coast to coast.
That's today's Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Make Riverside part of your holiday celebration. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Coming up next, we'll look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard as the countdown is on for Iowa, Wisconsin. Big Ten basketball to start at 5:30. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2022. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Rocking and rolling through the EMC Insurance pregame show. Gary Dolphin back with you at Carver Hawkeye Arena on Mediacom Court. The Hawks and the Badgers headed for a late Sunday afternoon 5:30 tip-off. Let's talk a little Iowa lottery. My goodness, the numbers have been more reflective of Iowa's offense this past 6 months. Matt Strawn, the Iowa Lottery CEO, you wouldn't take my phone call when it got up to $1.5 billion or whatever it was. I was a little disappointed. I was just looking for a little inside information, but I would never do that to you.
No, Dolph, well, I tell you, when you look at our sales, I think that reflects you and Bobby chasing that $2 billion jackpot we had a month or so ago.
I would guess that's fairly accurate admission on your part or on my part. Matt Strawn, by the way, Iowa Lottery CEO. The Iowa Lottery recently made some news regarding the amount of dollars that the lottery raises for state causes. I think you and the lottery team are in record-breaking territory again this year, correct?
Boy, we are, and all thanks to those great Iowa Lottery players, those retailers. In fact, we shared some news last week with both our board and the public that we are indeed on a record-breaking pace, and it's wild. This past November, in the 37 years we've had a lottery in this state raising money for good causes, November was the third highest total in sales in that 37 years, and it means Iowans were having a lot of fun chasing that dream with that $2 billion Powerball jackpot.
And in these inflationary times, you're taking care of a lot of people. Who are some of the groups and causes in our great state that benefit from the Iowa Lottery's record-breaking proceeds?
Thanks for asking, Dolph. That's one thing that I always want to make sure Iowans keep in mind, that when they buy that $5 scratch ticket or maybe that $2 Powerball or mega ticket, the part of that stays right here at home. The first $2.5 million every year goes to the Iowa Veterans Trust Fund. We have a few $100,000 that goes to a public safety office Cancer Survivor Benefit Fund, and then the rest goes to the state's general fund. Everything from agriculture, conservation, mental health, education, all those decisions that are made by policymakers. So just a big thanks, a woohoo to those players out there and those retail clerks. Think about what those retail clerks were doing during that Powerball run, man.
They're working their knuckles to the bone, I'll tell you. I'd give a big, loud Iowa Lottery woohoo, but my voice is a little weak. All this football, basketball carryover has got me down a little bit, but you're pumping me up tonight. So, but a woohoo goes out to all the Iowa Lottery players and retailers across the state, particularly the employees. And I've been in the C-stores in line waiting to buy my Megabucks or Powerball ticket, and it's been amazing how patient everybody's been. So it's somewhere over the rainbow. Now, I'm wondering the same thing, I'm sure our listeners are. What's next at the Iowa Lottery? Is your starting team has a few tricks up its sleeve, typically, when it comes to entertainment and prizes for Iowans?
Well, you know they do. We've got an awesome team over in Des Moines that puts together great prizes and promotions. Now, I know a guy like you, I'm sure you've already got all that Christmas holiday shopping done, right? No last-minute stocking stuffers that you need to think about.
Maybe a couple items yet I need to get.
Okay, you know what?
Give me a couple stocking stuffer ideas.
Well, you know, hey, just off the top of my head, scratch tickets make a great stocking stuffer. We've got our holiday cash bash. I believe about 13 different holiday tickets we can enter. You can enter those tickets to win up to $100,000 in a Play It Again prize. So have some fun. I know a lot of Iowans like to have that in the stocking. And then this is where I always get myself in a little bit of trouble with our marketing team. I start talking about things we haven't announced yet. But, all right, so we're here courtside. We're watching some basketball. You may know, and I've got to be careful what I can say for legal reasons, but there's this Field of 64 that sometimes gets together in March.
Yeah, sometime in the spring, early spring.
And I think they're going to be in Des Moines for perhaps the first and second rounds.
I've heard the rumor. Yes.
So I will add to a rumor that your Iowa Lottery may have an opportunity for its players to watch those games in the comfort of a luxury suite, both the first and second round games. So stay tuned. After the first of the year, we're going to roll something out that we're going to call Sweet Seats. Awesome first-class experience. Wait to see who actually makes the tournament over there.
Well, let's hope the Hawks do.
Well, it'd be great because Drake is actually the host school, so the Hawks could actually play.
Wouldn't that be a great combination? The Iowa Lottery and the Hawkeyes in Des Moines come spring spring basketball.
You know, Dolphins, speaking of Hawkeyes in Des Moines, you know, we've got Luka and J-Bo over there with the Iowa Wolves. So for those basketball fans that, maybe you're a little more NBA-oriented, we're also, after the first of the year, going to talk about a promotion that we're doing with the Iowa Wolves, the G League team for the Timberwolves. We're going to be sending some fans, some Iowa Lottery players up to the Twin Cities. First class luxury accommodations in a suite, all the food, the drink, all the good stuff that comes with that, to see a Timberwolves game. And I think my team told me might get to see LeBron as well. So I think it's going to be a Lakers T-Wolves game. So I've probably already gotten myself big time in trouble with our promotions team. But what are you going to do, pal?
Just deny it. That's what I do.
So look for that after the first of the year. But you know what we want to do? We want to give Iowans those experiences that they maybe don't have an opportunity to get on their own and really put that. I know you gave it your best shot on the woohoo. Mine probably wasn't much better right there.
Come January, it'll be a lot better, okay, when we roll this out. All
Absolutely.
Right?
No, you got it, man.
We'll include that in the copy. Eh? Hey, great to see you.
Great to see you, buddy.
See you, Matt.
Thanks for all you do.
Matt Strawn, Iowa Lottery CEO. You heard everything he threw out there now. Those are some big headline-making promotions coming up, thanks to our friends at the Iowa Lottery. Hey, book your travel to Iowa's bowl game in Nashville with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Multiple packages to choose from, including motor coach transportation or hotel-only packages at Virgin Hotels Nashville, close to downtown with transportation to and from the bowl game. Cheer on the Hawks when they take on Kentucky New Year's Eve morning. Book now at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. In just a minute, when we come back on the EMC Insurance pregame show, we'll hear from Wisconsin head coach Greg Gard, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Back on the EMC Insurance pregame show, let's hear from Wisconsin basketball coach Greg Gard. Like Iowa, the Badgers are 7-2. And have played some really good opponents in the non-conference. Coach Gard is sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating.
Coach, through 10 games, 7-2. Through 9 games, 7-2. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, we're playing pretty well, Gary. You know, a lot of new faces, some familiar ones too that we've got back. But this group has, we had a summer tour to France in August, and I think that really kind of put the wheels in motion in terms of the chemistry of the group and just how the pieces fit together. And we've gotten off to a pretty good start here. We played a pretty good schedule. A lot of things we got to get better at, but for this early in the year, I've been happy with how the effort's been phenomenal. They give us everything they've got every single day and every single night. So as a coach, that's all you can ask.
Well, you got 3 pretty good names back this year: Chucky, Hepburn, Kroll, and Tyler Wall. Of course, they are the leaders I think you thought they could be.
Yeah, there's no doubt. You think they can be a leader, but until they have to go do it, then you really get the answer. But Tyler started to do it a year ago on that Big Ten championship team, and then even in the offseason watched his voice just grow. And obviously Chucky being a point guard, you always want your point guards to be leaders, and they've all 3 kind of done a good job, collectively to lead this group. And we've had a transfer come in, Max Klesmet from Wofford, that has been, it's almost like he's been here for 2 or 3 years. He just knows exactly what we want, and he's really filled the gap of the toughness and that mentality that we've needed.
Tell me about this. Is Sejian, is that how you pronounce that? The young kid, he can really shoot it.
Yeah, it comes off his hands like it's supposed to, Gary. Probably like you used to shoot it back in the day. Yeah. No, he's come in and, he's not bashful. I probably underestimated him in terms of a player, complete player. He's got a lot of things to get better at. He's got to get stronger and he's got to continue to get better on the defensive end. But he's added some offensive punch to us off the bench. He shoots it really well, but he's done more than that. He's put the ball on the floor. He's made plays for others. He's got a great feel for the game. So, yeah, I mean, he's he's learning. Every day is a new experience for a freshman. Some days are good, some days are not so good. But he's definitely helped us a lot.
With or without Chris Murray tonight for Iowa, how do you deal with that transition game?
Yeah, it starts on our offensive end. We got to make sure we're having good possessions and obviously trying to score, get to the foul line, not put them in transition with bad shots and live ball turnovers. So that's the first part of your transition defense, but they do such a good job of running the floor and so many shooters and multi-dimensional guys that can hurt you in a lot of ways. So it'll put a lot of stress on us. We've seen a lot of teams so far this year that really run the floor, and we've done a decent job for the most part, but we'll be tested probably more so than we have been all year tonight.
Coach, great to see you as always. Good luck the rest of the year.
All right, thanks, Gary. Good to see you too.
Greg Gard, Wisconsin basketball, sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. That's Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, the head coach of the Hawkeyes, Fran McCaffrey, joins us. He's presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
half an hour away from Iowa and Wisconsin. The tip here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Big Ten opener for the Hawks. Wisconsin is 1-0 after a victory against Maryland. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball.
Time now for our pregame interview with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. As always, brought to you by John Deere, your John Deere Iowa dealers, including KC Nielsen in Manson. Fran, before we talk about the great win the other night with the Cyclones, what's the update on Chris Murray for tonight?
He won't play. He's been diligent with his rehab and treatment and so forth. I think he's on a good pace. He'll be out a little bit. We don't want to push him. We don't want to rush it. As we said before, his health and welfare is most important. Want him coming back 100%. So is that a week from now, 2 weeks from now? Do we get past Christmas and then see where we're at? Right now it's day to day, but he won't play today.
And dovetailing into the Iowa State game, a lot of good things without Chris the other night that you've already talked about, I know, but what pleased you the most?
I think our competitiveness. They're a team that they really fight you. You got to give them credit, the way they play, the style that they play. So anything short of total and complete effort, won't get it done. I thought defensively, from that standpoint, it was excellent. We were fighting them on cuts in their space. They're a team that rebounds well. They turn you over, and we had a few too many turnovers, but we were able to get to the next play. Sometimes you turn it over and it lingers, and one turnover becomes 3, becomes 5, and all of a sudden they're tattooing you on the glass. So we did our job on the glass, out-rebounded them. Really fought them in terms of what they were trying to do offensively. I think we're locked into personnel. And then we got great performances from a lot of different people, which is what you need.
After the game, we had Philip on, and I asked him, what's the difference last year to this year? And he said, just going through it once, just banging bodies with all these great players in the Big Ten. Is it that simple?
Well, it's a big part of it. There's more to it. You have to be a good enough player to begin with, which he was. He's big and strong. He's smart. He's tough. He understands the game. He's unselfish. All right. So if anything, we've wanted him to become more selfish. Look for yourself a little bit more. Look for your offense a little bit more. Demand the ball. Guys, get him the ball more. And boy, it was great to see him at 2 threes.
Connor, I thought, was a great stabilizing force in a variety of roles.
Defensively, he set the tone. But he was on the glass. I think he had 14 points, 4 assists, no turns. A couple possessions. The way they play defense, it's a little bit longer, and you've got to kind of create something out of nothing. And he's dropping a few dimes late in the shot clock, which is, demoralizing to a team that's really working hard defensively, which they were. So, he did what I expected him to do as a veteran guy who's been a starter, who really only cares about one thing, and that's winning.
Now, tonight, of course, Big Ten opener. That means a lot more than just your normal game, but it happens to be the Wisconsin Badgers, and they like to, they do play historically solid defense. Where do you start with the Badgers?
Well, their style is different. They play a little slower, a little more methodical, but it's very precise. They've got a lot of really good players, all of whom can score. And I think when you look at this year's roster compared to last year's roster, obviously they lose Johnny Davis, but they added some shooters. So they've got Crowell and Wall and Hepburn back, really good players. Jordan Davis stepping up as you would expect him to do. But, Klesmit and Esigian, 2 shooters that give them versatility offensively, when they throw it into post.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks, as always, for your time.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
And that's Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including our friends at KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations in North Iowa, offering parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa, Wisconsin. Big Ten opener for the Hawks starting in about 20 minutes. Time to get Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash keys to the game, the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It is Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There is no better time to join the club. Make great holiday gift items too, by the way. Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. How did the Hawkeyes turn the hoses on the Badgers tonight, Bobby?
Yeah, Gary, they had an extra day to think about this game. It's kind of nice having an off day yesterday. So I sat there and kind of looked at Wisconsin and remembering some of the games we've had in the past. And I come up with some keys. They're all going to begin with the letter T. And the first one is tempo. Anytime you play Wisconsin, this is going to be a huge key. They want to grind you down, make you play half-court defense, and it's critical that the Hawkeyes control the glass and not allow them second shot opportunities and get the game going in their tempo, in their favor. So, we average 82. They give up only 59. As you mentioned, something's got to give here tonight. Whoever can dictate the tempo onto the other team will come out on top in this game. I like how the Hawkeyes, though, it's tough to slow down Fran McCaffrey's offense when they could get out and go, but it all depends on the rebounding. The second key is going to be turnovers. The Hawks are one of the best in the country at taking care of the basketball. The 18 against Iowa State on Thursday night, that was an unusually high number. I called it an anomaly, and that will happen, but the Hawks did survive that one. But you can't have a repeat of that here tonight. Aaron Eulis had 6 turnovers in that game. I thought he played really well, was one of the keys to victory, but you can't cough it up against these guys because they'll turn it into points, and that's one of the few times that they will run when they can get live ball turnovers. So they got to take care of the basketball. Third key is going to be toughness, just like Thursday's game. Come out early with intensity on D. Tony Perkins sets the tone with his defense on the point guard out front. Don't allow Wisconsin to put their hands on you. Connor McCaffrey was constantly knocking the hands off of the Iowa State guys. And I thought it set them back a little bit, showed them that we're not going to take any mess from you guys. So toughness means you got to clean the glass too, Gary. Rebounding, we've talked about it. You got to own the backboards. Philip Abracha, Connor McCaffrey playing their best basketball of their careers, I think, right now. So the fourth key is got to make some threes. 12 out of 23. That's amazing shooting by the Hawkeyes versus ISU. So get some of that here tonight. All 5 starters the other night had at least 2 3-point field goals made. Patrick McCaffrey, he had 3 3-point field goals made. So watching the guys warm up, it looks like they are ready to go, and everybody's shooting it really well.
Cross your T's. I don't know if I'd have got all 4 of them. I certainly would have got turnovers because Wisconsin historically lives off turning you over and turning those turnovers into points. So I like that one. Toughness, certainly. It's Big Ten basketball. You better be tough at this level. The Hawks and the Badgers coming up in about 15 minutes. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are courtesy of Club Car Wash. Just $20 a month gets you unlimited washes at Club Car Wash. Log on to clubcarwash.com. Find the nearest location. 15 minutes till tip-off. And in 15 minutes, Geico Insurance could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. Iowa, Wisconsin in just a bit. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyourBread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyourBread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Hawks and the Badgers getting close to tip-off here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Critical early season matchup in the Big Ten. Iowa-Wisconsin border state battle. Our starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type size business you own, what type or size business you have, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That is Mid-American Energy. Mid-American. Let's look at the Badgers, who come in tonight at 7 wins, 2 defeats, 1-0 in the Big Ten. That victory against Maryland on Tuesday night, a 64-59. Tyler Wall, their leading scorer. Hi, Robbie Hummel, former Purdue great, stopping by the booth here to say hi. He's on the, Big Ten Network tonight, I would guess.
Yes, sir.
Big Ten Network call. Tyler Wall is a 6'9" senior from Lakeville, Minnesota. Hard to believe he's a senior already. I remember when he was a wet behind the ears freshman. And 14.7 rebounds a game. He's really playing well. 75% as well from the foul line. The other big guard, call him small forward big guard, is Johnny Davis' brother Jordan Davis out of La Crosse. 6'4", 200-pound junior, averages 7 points, 4 rebounds. Chucky Hepburn, the point guard, is the drinkster for the Badgers, 6'2", 205. The sophomore from Omaha averages 13 points, 4 rebounds. He's putting up big numbers. Stephen Crowell, the transfer, a junior from Eagan, Minnesota, is at 10.7 rebounds and shooting 43% from the field. So you know he's hanging out around the rim. And Max Klesmit, the transfer from Wofford College, he's seasoned. He's a junior, 6'3", 200-pound guard. 6 points, 3 rebounds a game. They'll come off the bench with freshman Connor Esijan, 6'4" freshman from Fort Wayne, Indiana, averaging 10 points off the bench. Wisconsin typically doesn't play a whole lot more than 7 or 8 guys. Now for the Hawkeyes, same lineup without Chris Murray. They'll go with the same starting 5 the other night that hit the floor against the Cyclones. Connor McCaffrey at a guard, 6'6", 215-pounder from Iowa City West. Connor's really shooting the ball, averaging 6 points, 3 rebounds, 94% from the foul line since he's been playing heavy minutes. So he's good all over the place, doesn't turn the ball over. Patrick McCaffrey, brother Patrick, will start at a forward, the 6'9" redshirt junior from Iowa City West. Patrick at 13 points, 4 rebounds. He had a solid game against the Cyclones the other evening. Also at a forward, Filip Rabracha, who's playing better than the Serbian, the transfer from the University of North Dakota. 6'8", 6'9", 230 pounds, fifth-year senior at 12 points, 8 rebounds, and 56% from the field. Aaron Eulis at a guard. He'll be running the point, he and Tony Perkins. 6'3", 190 is Eulis, a junior from Chicago Heights. 6 points, couple rebounds. Aaron's at 78% from the free throw line. Tony Perkins, 6'4", junior from Indianapolis, had a big game the other night, averages 12 points, couple rebounds, and 3 assists. The Hawks will spell those guys with Peyton Sanford, with Desante Bowen. Agundale got some minutes the other night. Those are tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. The colors of the game, presented by Shields, look like this. The Badgers are in the candy apple red road uniforms with the black and white trim. The Hawks are in the home white with the black and gold trim. Those are the school colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your holiday Hawkeye gear. Right there with you. Shields in Des Moines, Sioux City, Cedar Falls, and Iowa City. How about a U.S. Bank scoreboard before we go to break? Other basketball today, Northwestern, a winner, 61-51 over Prairie View A&M. That in Evanston. I tell you, Chris Collins, not only does he have his guys playing good basketball, they're really defending.
Yeah, they are. A different team. Boo Booey's still there. Chase Audige is there. But they played from behind in that game, and a little bit of a surprise when I pulled the score up when I got here that a winner by 10. But way to go, Big Ten.
And I watched that Michigan State game the other night in East Lansing.
Yeah.
Boy, in the final minutes, they closed out the Spartans. That we're not used to seeing that, but congratulations to Northwestern. 7th-ranked Tennessee has an 8-point lead on 13th-ranked Maryland. That's in the Basketball Hall of Fame Classic in Vegas. We've been at that tournament out there in Vegas. Tennessee's up 8 with 10 minutes to go in the game. Seton Hall and Rutgers will start about the time the Hawks and the Badgers do. Later tonight, Minnesota is at home to Mississippi State. The Cyclones have a 7 o'clock tip-off. Iowa State at home to McNeese. In the NFL, these finals, Buffalo beat the New York Jets 20-12. The Cincinnati Bengals topped the Browns Cincinnati 23, Cleveland 10 in the battle for Ohio. Cowboys keep rolling, although the Texans gave them a good go. Cowboys win 27-23. How about the Lions? Here come the Lions.
Good
they
one.
throttled the Vikings 34-23 up in the Motor City. Jacksonville went into Tennessee and knocked off the Titans 36-22. The Eagles roughed up the Giants 48-22. And the Ravens out-defensed the Steelers 16-14. The Chiefs have a 27-21 lead on the Broncos with 10 minutes to go, third quarter. Carolina has a 3-point advantage on Seattle also in the third quarter. And at half, the 49ers 28, Tampa Bay nothing. Brock Purdy lighting up the scoreboard with the 49ers. Mr. Insignificant, the last draft choice.
Brock.
Way to go, Brock.
Battling Tom Brady.
There you have our Hawkeye U.S. Bank scoreboard. I should tell you last night, if you missed it, the Hawkeye women defeated Minnesota 87-64. Caitlin had 32, 10, and 9. Wow. Just missed another triple-double. Monica Sonano, 22 points. McKenna Warnock with 12. As head coach Lisa Bluter moved past C. Vivian Stringer to become the new all-time leader in Big Ten Conference wins. Congratulations, Lisa. She sets a record every night out when she's on the bench.
Just a model of consistency, Gary. Congratulations to Lisa Bluter, and to follow that a little bit. Amazing accomplishment. 234 Big Ten victories, surpasses the great C. Vivian Stringer.
Fran's going for 250 tonight here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Should tell you today over across campus, the Roy J. Carver Most Valuable Player Awards were given out at the Iowa football team banquet. No surprise, Sam Laporta won the offensive MVP and Jack Campbell, the defensive MVP. Sadly, Jack couldn't be there. He's off at another national award ceremony somewhere. He better be getting points like Bobby Hansen does on his credit card at that hotel lobby. Man, oh man, Jack. The Scholar Athlete of the Award, the Butkus Trophy, and I think he's at the some ESPN event tonight. Anyway, no doubt he'll win whatever that is too if a linebacker's mentioned. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawks and the Badgers. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Set to go with Iowa-Wisconsin basketball. Badgers just officially announced and did not see any changes, so we'll go with what we gave you a few minutes ago in the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. They have 3 guards, Jordan Davis, Max Klesmit, Chucky Hepburn, 6'2", 6'3", 6'4". Tyler Wall's a 6'9" forward. Stephen Crowell is a 7-foot forward. They don't call them centers anymore, do they?
No, pretty much all forwards. I think Iowa does have Josh Agundale and Riley Mulvey listed as centers, but it's rare, Gary. You got to look deep onto the scorecard to find anybody with the C beside their name.
Hawkeyes, of course, with Rabracha at the power forward, 6'9", a fifth-year senior. Patrick McCaffrey at a forward, 6'9". Connor McCaffrey, he can play all over the floor at 6'6". Tony Perkins at 6'4", Aaron Eulis at 6'3". So the Hawks have good size out there. Of course, they'd prefer to have Chris Murray in that lineup, but injuries are part of the game.
Gary, I do see a change for the Hawkeyes. DeSante Bowen looks like he will get his first start in place of Aaron Eulis.
Oh, okay. Glad you caught that, Bobby. Yeah, you're right. He's got the warm-up on. Aaron has still got the... He's got the warm-up off, I meant. Aaron is going to high-five DeSante. So what a night for the freshman from Boston. Opening game, he's jet quick. He can certainly match Hepburn's speed. And good for him. Glad to see it. You know, Aaron Eulis will get a lot of minutes.
Oh, yeah, need them all.
No question.
No doubt about it. But DeSante, he's got that ability to get in between defenders, to get deep into the paint. Now, you can't get too deep in there because Wisconsin will force you down to the baseline side. The guys around DeSante are going to have to follow him in there and make themselves available at the rim and in the corner so he can kick it out.
So let me correct myself. Aaron Eulis not starting. In his place is DeSante Bowen, a 6'2" freshman from Brewster Academy in Boston, averaging 6 points, couple of assists, shooting 56% from the floor, Bobby. His deal is he gets to the rim.
Yeah, absolutely he does. And, you know, going to need everybody here tonight, but I want to see how this team starts defensively. I really liked against Iowa State. Tony Perkins was out there, met the ball handler for Iowa State on the half-court line and really made it difficult. I would assume DeSante Bowen would have a little bit of that responsibility. So get out, let them know you're going to be in their jersey all night long.
Referee tonight, Big Ten officials assigned by the conference. Larry Scarato is the referee. He's flanked by umpires Bill Eck and Brooks Wells. So they're all veteran Big Ten officials. There's been a lot of criticism thrown at the officials the last week for what happened at Ohio State with that buzzer-beating 3 by the Buckeyes. And then yesterday in Lincoln with Purdue and Nebraska. You're not going to get them all. You're not going to see them all, but get the critical ones correct.
Get the critical ones.
That's their mantra.
The obvious, and go to the replay booth when you absolutely have to.
So here we go. EMC Insurance pregame show has concluded, and the game is underway, and the Badgers control the opening tip. 7-foot Crowell out jumping Rabracha. Center of the floor with it is Klesmet. Now to Tyler Wall. He's back and Tony Perkins down. Hawks come with a double team. Wall not sure where to go with it, so he lobs it to Crowell right underneath the rim, and he goes up and in with a score. 7-footer off the glass and down through.
Interesting, Hawkeyes come double team, and Crowell just too big for the Hawks inside. Nobody rotates over.
McCaffrey with a jump shot. That's short. Hepburn with a rebound. Patrick, high post left, just short-stringed it. Guys are a little anxious here at the start. 2-0 Wisconsin. Here's Crowell on a cut-through. Gets the ball to Klesmet. Tony Perkins on him. Right back to Crowell. Lays it up and in again. No give and go with Crowell. That's been too easy here to start the game.
Just a little bit taller than Phillip is. Phillip got caught trailing that cut, and a pretty feed that time from the elder statesman Klesmet, the transfer.
Phillip lost the dribble. Crowell not given ground, and Hepburn comes up with a steal off the loose ball. 4-0. Here's a misplay, a cut by Klesmet. Lost the ball, but gets it back. Wisconsin more aggressive to the basketball. That's a 50-50 ball there that Iowa didn't get. 12 to shoot. We've not played a minute and a half yet. 4-0 Wisconsin. Crowell's open for three. Let's fly. No good. And a strong rebound by Tony Perkins. Crowell's shot top of the circle was no good. Connor McCaffrey back for the Hawkeyes. Here's Perkins. Circles around right of the lane off a screen by Rabracha and got tripped up by Max Klesmet. That'll be a foul on Wisconsin, first of the game. 4-0 Iowa. So no 15-0 or 10-0 start tonight. The Hawks just need a basket. Here's Bowen in his first start. Circle center of the floor with a pass for Perkins. Weak side deal for Connor McCaffrey. He's covered up by Jordan Davis. 7 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Here's Rabracha now to McCaffrey. Patrick forces up a three. No good. That's long. And the rebound to Jordan Davis. Hawks out of sync here offensively, Bob.
Yeah, a little bit, Gary. You know, we're against Iowa State, we went down low to Rabracha and tried to establish something inside. Right now, it's just been some tough shots taken by the Hawks.
Here's Hepburn doubled. He missed Crowell on a comeback. Here's a three that clangs off the square. No good by Wall. Both teams struggling shooting the perimeter shot. Perkins. Connor McCaffrey, he'll let fly with a three. He's been hot. Misses there. Rebound to Hepburn of Wisconsin.
Slow it down.
Hawks are 0 for their first three. Wisconsin 2 for 4 on 2 baskets by Crowell. Here's Wall driving in left of the lane. Shot pass, I should say a jump pass into Crowell is knocked away. Touch last by the Hawkeyes. Patrick McCaffrey.
Yeah, nice job, Patrick, rotating on that backside. Crowell was going to have another up-top layup. Patrick swatted it volleyball style from behind.
Hepburn will inbound left of the square for Wisconsin. Underneath. Throws it into the backcourt. Wall runs down and gets it. Runs back and gets it. Here's Davis to Wall. Left of the lane as he cuts through. Hepburn shot fake. Drives around to Sade Bowen. Pop-up jumper. Nope. Did he get that blocked or Patrick with the steal?
Yep.
Did not see it. Fran was right in front of me there, but the Hawks get the ball. Connor McCaffrey with it, so it is a turnover on Wisconsin. Here's Tony Perkins. Hawks have played 3 minutes looking for their first points. Patrick for three, no good. Goes across the cylinder and off the right side. Well, the good news is Iowa's only down 4-0 despite being 0 for 4 from the field. Davis for Klesmet. Now right of the circle for Crowell. Crowell hands off the Wall. A lot of motion. Hepburn for three, far corner, no good. Iowa with a rebound and a foul. A foul on Johnny Davis.
Yeah, Jordan Davis, he came across.
Jordan Davis.
Whacked Connor right across the head. Good call there by the referee.
Twin brothers. I'll try not to call him Johnny too much tonight. Davis comes out, as does Crowell. The Badgers go small, and here's this sharpshooting guard, Connor Essegian, 6'4", out of Fort Wayne, averaging 10 points, shooting 45% from the field. He had 13 the other night in the win over Maryland. Really impressive for the start of his career. There's Rebraca setting the screen for Perkins, but he can't free up. Inside to Rebraca, ball knocked away. Another turnover on the Hawkeyes. That's 2. They're trying to pound it inside. Wisconsin sagging in there. Still 4-0.
Just in no hurry.
Yep. Hawks have gone 4 minutes in the deep freeze here to start the game. Hepburn gets around his man, drives inside, misses the runner off the glass, rebounded by Connor McCaffrey. Rebraca hits the deck. Up running now, trailing the play is Bowen. He throws up a wild shot from deep out. Fran McCaffrey throws his arms up in the air. What was that? 15:40 to play, first half. Here's Wall. Jump hook is good. 6-0 Wisconsin. 15:35 to play. Badgers getting it inside to Wall and Crowell. Here's Perkins, high post right to Connor, into the corner to Bowen. Hepburn covers him up. Now to Patrick McCaffrey between the rings with 12 to shoot. Connor lets fly for 3. That's short. Rebounded by Wall. Iowa 0 for 5. To
4 of those have been threes.
Yes, sir, for sure. I don't know if Fran wants that. Asijan throws center of the floor for Carter Gilmore, who's into the game. Gilmore out of Pekin, Illinois. Here's a long 3. No good. Aired out by Gilmore. And the Hawks look for their first basket. 14:50 to play first half. Connor to Perkins. Tony should be able to take him off the dribble drive. Here's Rebraca left of the lane. He's got somebody more his size on him now. Phillip back out front for Connor. Tries another 3. There it is. That breaks the ice. And cuts the Wisconsin lead in half at 6-3. 14:30 to go first half.
Always good to see one drop through the net there. Get the crowd going in and pick up your defense a little bit and control the boards.
Asijan into the near corner to Carter Gilmore. Baseline left for Wall. He's got the smaller Connor McCaffrey on him. Wall at 6'9". Fumble the dribble away. They're on the floor after it. Wall jumps on it, and we're going to call it a jump ball. It'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes. Good job by Desante Bowen going after that loose ball, and then he and Wall were fighting for it. Tony Perkins jumped on the pile. Iowa basketball when we come back. 14-11 to play in the first half. Just out of the gate here at 6-3 Wisconsin. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. We're back in Iowa City for Iowa, Wisconsin. Big Ten basketball, the opener for the Hawks. Wisconsin's got a game under its belt. A victory over Maryland the other night. And as hot as the Hawkeyes were at the start of the game against Iowa State, they're just that cold here out of the gate. Played, a little over almost 6 minutes. Iowa's 1 for 7. Now that one is a 3. Wisconsin has 3 field goals, all in the paint, Bobby.
And Stephen Crowell, big fella in there, 7 foot tall, just keeps the ball above his head when he gets it. Tyler Wall over to Stephen Crowell. Tyler with an assist from Klesmit. But in my mind right now, watching the start of this game, not a ton of energy going for him. Got to get him going there in the timeout here. But got to get your running game going somehow, some way. Rebound the basketball, get out and run. Rebounds right now equal 6 apiece.
Hawks had 12 threes against the Cyclones Thursday night, 1 for 6 to start. Wisconsin not much better. Iowa 1 for 7 overall. The Badgers 3 for 9. So after the jump ball turnover on Wisconsin, the Hawkeyes get the ball and a chance to tie it with a 3 or get to within 1 with a basket. Wisconsin sends in Kamari McGee off the bench, 6-foot sophomore from Racine. And let's see, they stay with Connor Esigian. Crowell is back in the game, the 7-footer. He's guarding Rebraca. Rebraca comes, sets a screen for Bowen. Into the corner to Tony Perkins. Hawks need to get him going. Pop-up jumper in the lane. No good for Tony. Rebraca, couldn't quite secure the offensive rebound. Had his hands on it. Couldn't put it away. Wisconsin comes up with a loose ball. Badgers in the front court. Max Klesmit back in. Here's a pitch down baseline. Connor knocked it away from Crowell. He's got Crowell on the switch. Long 3 from outside. No good. Hawks strong rebound by Tony Perkins. Off the miss from Connor Esigian. Here's Iowa in the front court. A whistle and a foul called off the ball.
Big foul.
On Crowell, grabbing onto who? Phillip?
Yep. First foul, 13 foul.
Hawks have yet to be whistled for a foul. Bowen will come out. Hawks come with more size, and Peyton Sanford. Here's a guy that can light it up.
Yeah. He was out early working with Matt Gatens, working on his jump shot, and had a nice sweat going there. And see him duplicated over here in the game.
Here's his first try. He short string that jump hook right baseline. A little quick with the release, and the Hawks get back on defense, trailing 6-3. Esigian near corner for Gilmore. Crossover dribble, gets it down low to Rebraca. They come with a double team. Patrick McCaffrey helping out Rebraca. Back out top. Here's a runner in the lane, right down through. Max Klesmit gets his first basket. 8-3 Wisconsin. Hawks quickly into the front court, trying to get that transition game going. Rebraca with a jump hook, no good. Putback is good. Playing catch with himself. One side of the lane to the other.
Yeah, quicker off his feet. Didn't want to pick up the second foul. Did Stephen Crowell. Kind of let him go, but good to see the Hawks starting to pound it inside. Go right back to him.
8-5. Wisconsin's lead is 3. Here's Esigian. Left wing for Gilmore. They're giving him that shot, and he lets fly. A set shot, no good, strong. Perkins with a rebound. They're doubling Kroll. And here's a steal by Wisconsin. Bad pass. Hawks are really sloppy with their passing and ball handling to this point. 3 turnovers on Iowa. It's nerves. Trying to get in a rhythm. So Wisconsin comes back looking to score. Pull-up jumper, good. Oh, nice move going to his left. Connor Esigian, freshman from Fort Wayne. Wisconsin leads 10-5. 12:08 to go first half. Here's Perkins. Right wing, bounces center of the floor for McCaffrey. Down low it goes to Connor. He's got a smaller guard on him. Can he take him off the dribble? He fires a pass through the lane. Sanford open for 3. No good. Bounces up high off the square, and it's knocked out to McCaffrey. Hawks get a new possession here. Hawks like their aggressiveness. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Step back jumper. Splash down. What a pretty looking J that was.
That's Patrick's move right there. Put his body on the man, spin away from the contact, and then the follow away. 15-footer. Patrick's got his first deuce of the game.
Hawks down 3, 10-7. Crowell right of the circle. Lobs baseline for the young freshman Kamari McGee. He's in the corner. He lobs it left of the lane for Crowell. On a comeback to McGee, knocked away. Connor with a steal. Hawks have it 2-on-2 the other way. McCaffrey up there too hard. A blocking foul called on Wisconsin. Greg Gard begs to differ. Patrick took on the double team right underneath the basket. I think somebody was in the circle there trying to set up a charge. They get him for the block.
Max Klesmit, the junior, that is his second foul. Patrick taking matters into his own hand. Tony Perkins wide open on the right side. They got to drop that pass over to Tony for the dunk.
11-11 to play in the first half. Hawks are back to within 10-7 after getting down early 5-0 And they have the basketball when we come back. Was that a shooting foul?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 shots.
2 free throws. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is on your side, Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark's on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
DePaco Credit Union members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and or deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details plus energy saving tips. Hawks are cold out of the gate here, but trail only 10-7, and free throws coming. Bobby, you know they're going to improve on that 3 for 13 number.
Yeah, absolutely. 1 for 7 3-point shooting by the Hawks, 14%. They're out winning the battle on the boards, 10-8, and had 3 turnovers. Only led to 1 basket by Wisconsin, but they'll get it going here. Get a couple free throws by Patrick, see if we can get into the three-quarter court press, try to increase the tempo a little bit, get Wisconsin going a little faster than they want to.
Patrick's got 1 basket. Played all 9 minutes. He's an 81% free thrower and will get 2 from the charity stripe. He can bring the Hawks back to within 1, makes the first. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, health, and wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa corn. Second free throw is no good. Patrick at 81%, misses 1, makes 1. So the Hawks are within a basket at 10-8. Wisconsin on the attack. Reset the lineups for you. Jordan Davis is back in the game. Here's Wall. Nice bounce feed deep in the lane. Couple drop steps. Left-handed hook shot is up and in. Nice move by Carter Gilmore, who's 6'7", the junior from Heartland, Wisconsin. Put a lot of moves on, a lot of shake and bake. Josh Dix is on the floor for Iowa. It's Connor McCaffrey, Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, Philip Rebraca, and Josh Dix. Fran's looking for some shooters. 12-8 Wisconsin. There's a pass inside to Rebraca. Spins on Crowell. Misses the jump hook in the lane. Crowell bothered that shot. And the rebound hauled off by Carter Gilmore. Wisconsin up 4 with the ball. 10:19 to play first half. Davis throws right of the lane. The Badgers continue to pound it inside. And here's Carter Gilmore. Chest bumping with Rebraca. And they call the foul on Rebraca. Fran's claiming he had position.
Yeah, they just 2 players banging into each other. I see more and more of that in college basketball. I'm not sure how much they let you get away with. He just keeps
Carter Kingsbury, has come into the game, and Phillip is going to get a breather. So the Hawks go a lot smaller. It's one guy over. I guess Peyton Sanford, 6'7". Here's a jump hook in the lane. No good. Rebounded by Patrick, and a foul on Wisconsin. Tell you what, this Carter Gilmore is aggressive, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just not an outside shooter, so Greg Gard had put him down on the low block and let him try to do some damage inside because Hawks are giving him anything he wants outside.
From Heartland Arrowhead, it's a great high school in the Milwaukee suburbs, especially in football. Hawks have gotten a number of players from that neighborhood. 12-8, the score holds. Wisconsin with a lead. Iowa trying to get it going offensively. Patrick McCaffrey, 3, rims and comes off, and Josh Dix is over the back of a screening out Tyler Wall. First on Dix, second team foul on the Hawkeyes. Tony Perkins comes and gets Patrick McCaffrey, so you've got essentially 4 guards and a forward on the floor. Peyton Sanford could play guard. Kingsbury, Dix, Connor McCaffrey, and Tony Perkins on the perimeter. Wisconsin up 4. They've led by as many as 6 here in the early going. Here's a deep 3, good. Thrown in there by Connor Esigian. He's got a pair of 3s. And Wisconsin's up 7. Widest margin by the Badgers. Connor McCaffrey to Tony Perkins. Perkins for Carter Kingsbury. Here's Josh Dix looking for help. Connor McCaffrey will fire up a 3 and hits it. Big basket there. The Hawks back to within 4.
Yeah, you needed that one. Second three-point field goal made for the Hawks. They're now 2 out of 9, but Connor is shooting it with tremendous confidence. Keep firing.
He's got 2 threes, 6 points. Had a couple the other night. Here's Davis. Fran McCaffrey encouraging his guys to get in that defensive posture. Davis, far right wing. Peyton Sanford has him walled off. Now on the wing, here's Wall. Looks for an outlet to Esigian. He fires up a 3. Almost banked it in. The ball's knocked in the air. And good job, Peyton Sanford, tipping it to Carter Kingsbury. Here come the Hawks on the run. 8:40 to play in the half. Sanford, deep 3. No good. Just short. Oh, he had a good look at it.
Straight on.
0 for 3 is Peyton. Keep shooting. 15-11, Wisconsin, 8.5 to play first half. Wall to Esigian. Shot fake, gets around Dix. Shot is up, no good. Iowa with a rebound. Couldn't tell. Somebody may have gotten a piece of that shot. Here come the Hawks, 3-on-2 the other way, but they get back, and Perkins circles back to the center of the floor with 8:12 to go in the half, and Iowa down by 4. Dix into the corner to Kingsbury. Lobs baseline right for Connor McCaffrey. Back to Carter. Kingsbury for 3. Good. Looks like the old man.
There you go, number 14, firing away from long range. Carter Kingsbury acts like he knew he was going to come in there and do something in this game. Connor McCaffrey, the pass out of the post for the assist.
1-point game, 15-14 Wisconsin. Hawks with back-to-back trays. Now Wall is double-teamed deep in the corner, nowhere to go. Somehow found a teammate, and the shot is no good. Esigian rushed that 3. Good shooter, but he was way off there. Hawks all of a sudden can take the lead. Connor? No, it rims and comes out. Put back is good.
Tipped it in.
But they're going to get Peyton Sanford for over the back. So wipe out the hoop. Wipe out the basket. Timeout on the floor. 7:29 to go in the first half. Peyton Sanford. Go figure. His first basket is a 10-foot tip in.
Yeah, and they wipe it away.
To me, that's a no call. I could be wrong. I wasn't right down there in the mix, but
Hawks in the middle of a 6-0 run, though. Wisconsin, 2 minutes without a score.
Back-to-back 3s, and the Hawks have 3 triples in the first 12 minutes. But they're back knocking at the door. The Badgers up 7, and in the blink of an eye, back-to-back 3s by Kingsbury and McCaffrey have dribbled Wisconsin's lead away to 1. It's 15-14. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. From Carver and Mediacom Court, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org. Iowans win.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Wisconsin 15, Iowa 14. Hawkeyes have come back to within one after trailing by 7. It'll be the Badgers basketball. We welcome you back to our coverage courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. And here we go. Hawks with the 1-2-2. Perkins at the point of the press. And here's a near steal by Rebraca. Wisconsin tried to throw it over the top and a near turnover. Wisconsin has
going deep in the bench.
Isaac Lindsey out of Mineral Point. He hasn't played a whole lot this year. Chucky Hepburn's back in the game. Tyler Wall.
Look for him to go inside, though, to big Crowell.
Here's Connor Esigian. Yeah, they got their two big guys out there now, Crowell and Tyler Wall. There's Crowell getting a step on Philip Rebraca. It's just a tough guard for Philip. They spread the court, broke Crowell to the basket, and a nice pass by Wall puts Wisconsin up 17-14. So Dasante Bowen back in at the point guard. Gets around Chucky Hepburn, drives inside, and Crowell was there to help out on the double team, and Dasante off the floor could do nothing but throw it up in the air. Wisconsin comes away with it. Badgers have led by as many as 7. The Hawkeyes have not led in the game to this point with 6:38 to go first half. Here's Esigian in the lane, throws right of the square to Crowell. Rebraca's got him all walled off, and now a foul called on Crowell.
Second one.
Nobody came to help him, and he threw a shoulder into Rebraca, who was that fly buzzing around your face, and Phillip ended up knocked down on the floor. They're gonna take a look at the replay here.
Took one in the chops.
Make sure there wasn't anything egregious there.
Could be.
Well, to your point, Bobby, more importantly, a second foul.
Yeah, he's got to come out.
On Crowell, so that means off the bench comes Carter Gilmore, so they go from 7 feet to 6'7". All plays under review this year are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico. Oh, he did get the elbow up into Phillips' chin. Now, he was ripping through Rebraca when he turned and faced him. Phillip, of course, crowding him. Oh, yeah, he got him right in the schnoz.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of got underneath his Adam's apple on the first swing, and then Steven gave him a good one right across the jaw and the nose, and that was an easy foul to call. Now they're looking at the...
should be an easy review, too, Gary.
What's that?
It should be an easy review, too.
I agree.
When he made contact
I agree.
Right there with Phillips' chin.
No flop there. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's Wisconsin 17, Iowa 14, 6.5 to go in the first half. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Thanks for listening in tonight on Iowa Falls on KIFG 95.3 FM and KIFG 1510 AM. Here in Iowa City, KXIC, the booming 800 on the AM dial. In Harlan, it's KNOD 105.3 FM. And in Fort Dodge, hi to the gang at the Webster County I Club, KIAQ 96.9 FM and 1400 AM KVFD. Of course, our flagships are WHO, AM 1040 in Des Moines, and WMT, AM 600 in Cedar Rapids. They're calling it a common foul. Meaning no tech.
Must be, yeah.
Okay.
Pick that third one up on him, or?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Looked like flagrant to me.
It is what it is. The Hawks do get the ball. Carter Kingsbury inbounds to DeSante Bowen. Carter's got a 3 here. We're being told that Aaron Eulis, who's on the bench. Here's Sanford for 3 and a tie. Can't talk it down off the left of the iron. And the Hawkeyes continue their ice-cold shooting, now 5 for 20 in the first half. 3 of 13 from distance. We're told that Aaron Eulis has some type of a muscle strain. We'll try and track that down. Here's Chucky Hepburn. He's yet to get going offensively, which is good news. Here's a pitch right of the lane for Gilmore. He's in for Crowell, and he drives into Philip Rebraca. Misses the jump hook with the left hand. Strong rebound by Sanford. Hawks trying to run. Bowen to Carter Kingsbury. Drop down pass right of the lane for Rebraca. 5:40 to play in the half. Philip drives in as man. Shot fake up and in. Shot fake froze Gilmore. But Rebraca's a lot bigger than Gilmore, and he was either going to foul him and give him an and one because the basket was in. 17-16 Wisconsin. Here's a grab on the Hawkeyes.
Got to keep going to Phillip until they stop him. I don't see this number 14 Gilmore being able to match the strength of Philip Rebraca.
DeSante Bowen got caught with the grab of the jersey. For Iowa, that's 4 team fouls. Wisconsin's been whistled for 6. Hepburn into the corner to Esigian. Now to Gilmore, high post left. They get it into Tyler Wall. Ooh, and he just put a beautiful move on Peyton Sanford. Spin move right of the lane into the paint and laid it up and in.
It's going to be him and Chucky Hepburn here as the offense for Wisconsin.
Yeah, in the final 5 minutes, you got to believe that with Crowell out. Wall and Hepburn. Here's Tony Perkins. He's open for a look from 3. Splash down. Good find by Rebraca there.
Real good find. They almost dared Tony to take that 3, and it didn't come out on him. He didn't waste any time and knocked it down. His first basket of the evening.
Hawkeyes with 4 threes have tied it up at 19. So they've got down by 7, but have caught the Badgers. Here's Hepburn. Drives it all the way into the paint. Scores off the glass. He is so tough to guard off the dribble. Big kid at 6'2", 205 pounds. Wisconsin 21, Iowa 19. 4:20 to go in the first half. Bowen bounces along the sideline to Perkins. He jump passes to Kingsbury on the wing. Now to Tony Perkins. Back to Tony. Step back 3. No good. Rebounded by Rebraca. Phillip dribbles out of trouble. Back to Tony on the wing. Perkins drives inside and going to get Tony with the elbow, shoving off on the Wisconsin defender. I think it was Carter Gilmore that jump switched in there, and Tony a little bit out of control, frustrated. That's what Wisconsin will do to you.
Yeah, and you know, they'll flop every now and then too, Gary. And which, you know, that one there looked like Tony may have got the elbow extended.
Extended a little bit.
Not much.
Wisconsin by 2. It's 21-19 and a foul on Iowa. As Wisconsin brought it in the front court. Peyton Sanford just picked up his second on the block. Timeout on the floor. Badgers 21, Hawkeyes 19. Iowa shooting, but 29% for the game. Wisconsin at 43, and it's a 2-point game, so that's the good news. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. And visit your local Iowa Lottery retailer for some holiday scratch tickets. Then enter your non-winners in the VIP club for a chance to win big cash prizes up to $100,000. Visit ialottery.com for details. Great seeing Matt Strong tonight. He was on our pregame coverage as the holidays approach on behalf of the Iowa Lottery. 3:58 to play in the first half. Back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure.
This is Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Been physical, as you expect from Wisconsin in the half court. Badgers have been able to slow the pace. The Hawkeyes trail Wisconsin 21-19. Badger basketball with 3:58 to go first half. Here's a corner three, no good, but Desante Bowen mistimed his jump and a fresh possession for the Badgers. Asijian gets in the lane, pull-up jumper, no good. Rebounded by Bowen. He has it ripped away up and in by Wisconsin. Carter Gilmore, his second field goal.
More points in the paint.
Yeah, 23-19 Wisconsin.
18-6 points in the paint.
That is gigantic. And this is happening with Crowell on the bench, remember, with 2 personals. Wisconsin, more the physical team inside. Here's Rebracha. Nice spin move in the lane. He's fouled. And let's see, that'll be 1-1, as that is Wisconsin's 7th team foul. Gilmore, who just got the rip away from Bowen and the putback to put the Badgers up 4, he picks up his second foul, so Greg Gard has got a decision to make. Rebracha at 58% from the free throw line. 1-1 is no good. The Hawks hustle back on defense. Wisconsin on the attack with Chucky Hepburn. Now to Jordan Davis, who's back in. Hepburn with a catch on the wing. Wall comes and sets a screen. Right back to Wall. Tyler rolls into the paint. Jump hook is good. No, they're making it look easy in the paint.
Just running whatever they want in there, and they finally find Wall inside. A little spin move, jump hook over the top. He's got 6 in the game.
That's that senior experience. He's been a starter for 3 years. Bowen dribbling around right of the lane. Leaves it for Rebracha. Now to Connor McCaffrey. Badgers back up 6. Hawks need to find a score. Here's Connor. Thought about 3. Davis has him covered up. Connor drives into the lane. Jump shot up. No good, but he'll get free throws as Jordan Davis bodied him up from underneath. Second foul on Jordan Davis. Hey, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Stay tuned for our halftime coverage coming up here shortly, courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light is proud and happy that you're back to Carver this year, Hawk fans. Bud Light is for the fans. Connor McCaffrey's been white hot from the foul line of late, 94% for the year. Second one is good, like the first. 25-21, Wisconsin.
Connor now the leading scorer for the Hawkeyes. He's got 8.
Badgers by 4, 2.5 left to go. Hawks need to put a little spurt together here before the halftime intermission, but it starts with a stop. Hepburn double teamed. Wall has it top of the circle. Drives in on Tony Perkins. Step back jumper, no good. And the rebound snared by Connor McCaffrey. Took it away from Asijian. Hawks have been able to get the running game going, and here's another turnover on Desante Bowen as they crowded him to the baseline, didn't they?
Yeah,
Wisconsin?
that's what they're going to send you down there. And yeah, Desante will figure that out eventually.
5 turnovers on the Hawkeyes here in the first half. So Desante, with that frustrating look on his face, turns it over. The Hawkeyes trail it 25-21. 2 minutes to go first half. Hepburn and Wall play catch across the midcourt stripe. Hepburn runs his man into a screen, throws up a 3, no good. Rebound out of bounds. Ball skimmed and hit the baseline. So we'll give Wall that shot.
Yeah.
Or Hepburn.
Hepburn, yeah.
Wall set the screen.
Yeah, he's having a rough start here to the game.
That's what worries you.
Yeah, 1 for 5 is Chucky Hepburn.
Hawkeyes haven't scored in a couple minutes. Desante Bowen walks the dribble into the front court. Now left side for Connor McCaffrey. Here's Perkins along the sideline. 1:37 to play for the first half. Tony from Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Connor. Here's a cutting Bowen, and he lays it up and in. That's how you attack that half court.
Pretty fine by Connor McCaffrey, dropping a dime to the baseline cutter. Desante Bowen got him an easy one.
Iowa back to within 2. And here's a whistle and a turnover on Wisconsin. Asijan, the freshman, got going ahead of himself, and Connor McCaffrey gave him a little nudge on the baseline. He lost the ball out of bounds.
Nice job moving his feet, holding his ground. Connor McCaffrey, a little bit stronger than the freshman Asijan, got the turnover.
25-23. Wisconsin's lead has gone from 6 to 2 with 1:19 to go. Big crowd here. They had 2,000 tickets remaining a couple days back. Many of those have been gobbled up, but close to a sellout for Sunday evening Big Ten basketball. Here's Perkins, pop-up jumper, top of the circle. God, count it. I thought I heard a whistle, apparently not. Tie game at 25. Hawks caught the Badgers at 19. Now it's 25 all on Perkins' jump shot. They get Tony going. Here's Wall driving hard to the left baseline. They reverse it around a weak side. Hepburn, 48 seconds to play first half. Chucky with a jump shot, no good. He forced that one. Rabracha with a strong rebound. Perkins, Hawks have numbers. Perkins drives into the front court, holds up for McCaffrey, left wing. He drives inside, scores off glass. Iowa with the lead, 27-25 on an 8-0 run.
Yeah, it took a while. At the 32nd mark of the first half, Hawks finally get the lead, and Patrick McCaffrey, the basket, he's got 5.
Hawks starting to loosen up on offense. Greg Gard wants to talk it over. And I think this is a 30-second timeout. Perkins and Patrick McCaffrey, 2 veterans with back-to-back baskets after a nice baseline cut by Desante Bowen and a beautiful pass by Connor McCaffrey. Bowen gets the layup, all part of that 8-0 run by the Hawks. Hey, join Fran McCaffrey, Bobby, and I for his weekly radio show at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing, Coralville. Beautiful setting. Was out there today for the football banquet, thanks to Matt and his crew at the Hyatt. Our next show is this coming Wednesday, 7 until 8:30 at the Edgewater Bar and Grill. Would love to have you out there. And Hawk fans, now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com, IOWASWARM.com. Be a part of the Swarm. Hawks are swarming right now.
Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit of rhythm into their game, Gary. The crowd's starting to get into it, so let's have a nice finish here, the final 25 seconds of the half, and going to the break with momentum.
Jordan Davis looks for an outlet, has it to Tyler Wall. Let's see what Greg Gard has drawn up in the huddle with 23.5 to go till halftime, and the Hawkeyes in front, 27-25. Hepburn dribbling out near the timeline. He's got the cat quick Desante Bowen. Drives Bowen into a screen. Perkins picks him up. Here's Hepburn. Backs into the paint. Shot good. Boy, what a beautiful move by Hepburn. The ball never left his hands, Bobby.
No, he wanted that shot the entire 25-second shot clock. Couple of moves, a spin move, and then the follow away over the top of Tony Perkins. Nice shot by Hepburn, but you're right. He really has not got going offensively. Hope that doesn't ignite him.
Hawkeye basketball. Stay with us at halftime for the Bud Light halftime show. They're checking the shot clock, or the time clock. They put 0.3 of a second on there, so it's 1.8. You can do a lot with almost 2 seconds, especially when you're Fran McCaffrey.
Yeah, you got Connor down there to throw the ball long and then throw it into the middle of the free throw line area there, catch it and fire. Peyton Sanford could be a guy to tip it out to and knock down a 3.
Peyton coming back into the game. McCaffrey's as good as it gets at drawing up out of bounds plays. Underneath, side out. He is a wizard at that. Well, the Hawkeye 8-0 run is ended by Hepburn's 2, but that ties the game. And now I see Peyton Sanford. I thought he was coming in. He's back on the bench. So let's see what Connor McCaffrey does. He can run the baseline here. and lobs it intended for Kingsbury. Wall grabs it, and his three at the buzzer is no good. So good defense by Wisconsin. With 1.8 to go, the Hawks didn't have much time, and Connor tried to hit Carter Kingsbury, thinking they could snooker the Badgers into leaving him alone, but not so. Halftime, 27-27. The Badgers and the Hawks all even. Our Budweiser halftime shows next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Yeah, Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. Thanks to Bud Light for sponsoring all of our halftime shows for Hawkeye basketball. Iowa forced to play at Wisconsin's pace, got down 7 early, got its first basket. The Hawkeyes did better than 4 minutes in, and then heated up a little bit, got the lead at 27-25, finally, with Patrick McCaffrey's jumper with a half a minute to go, but Chucky Hepburn tied it for Wisconsin, and here we sit, Bobby Hansen, at 27-27. I know it's hard to get that transition game going without Chris Murray, but the Hawks are going to have to find a way.
Got to find a way. And Wisconsin, you're just going to slow it down. Every time they get a defensive board, they're just going to put the stop sign up. They're going to grind you out in the half-court defense. The Hawks have done a good job on the boards. It's 19-18 favor of the Hawkeyes, just 6 turnovers, but it's inside. The thing that worries me in the second half is Stephen Crowell, 7-footer, had 2 fouls in the first half. He had a couple of easy baskets to start the game, but, they're going to go Wall to Crowell inside to start the second half.
Yeah, the two big guys at 6'9" and 7 feet is Stephen Crowell, and not much you can do about it when you're lacking size like the Hawkeyes are. Philip Rebrach is fighting hard, but so far it's the Badgers inside and the Hawkeyes jump shooting outside, although the Hawks are just 10 of 27. Wisconsin is 13 of 31. The difference, Iowa's three-point shooting, albeit just 4 of 15, is keeping them close, Bobby. It's 1 of 11 for Wisconsin. So the Hawks have had the advantage there, and they're rebounding the ball well.
Yeah, definitely rebounding the ball, not allowing any real offensive rebounds. Carter Gilmore's got a couple of them, hadn't done anything with it, but Hawks got to start making some threes. Connor's 2 out of 5. Tony Perkins is 1 for 2. Patrick had missed his 3 attempts. Carter Kingsbury off the bench, a bright spot. Came in fire and knocked down a long-range 3 for the other one for the Hawks.
And Iowa needs to get to the foul line. Wisconsin hasn't been there yet. Let's take a look at the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Iowa 3 of 5 from the stripe in the first half, 60%. Wisconsin goose eggs across the board. That's our charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. We're coming back with the rest of the stats, courtesy of Hy-Vee. That's next on the Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show. Wisconsin and Iowa all knotted up at 27 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Time for the halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online this holiday at HyVeeDeals.com. It's 27 all, 27-27 Wisconsin, and the Hawkeyes defense is ruled. Badgers are 13 for 31, just under 42%. Hawkeyes at 37%, batting 10 for 27. Now the Hawks have 3 more threes, which has really helped. The Badgers, though, have 22 paint scores, 22-10 over the Hawkeyes in the lane. That's a huge advantage for the bigger Badgers. Iowa led in scoring in the first half by Connor McCaffrey's 8 points. He's got a pair of 3-point goals and a couple free throws. 5 each for Tony Perkins and Patrick McCaffrey. Philip Rabracha has 4 points and leads Iowa with 4 rebounds. Perkins and McCaffrey likewise have 4 boards. Hawks have turned it over 6 times, but points off turnovers are just 4-3, so not a real factor. For the Badgers, led in scoring in that first half. Pair of 6-point scorers, Tyler Wall and Stephen Crowell. 5 for Connor Essegian, the freshman. Chucky Hepburn hit the big goal before the end of the half. For just his second field goal, he has 4 points. He's averaging 13. So he and Crowell had to sit most of that first half. with 2 personals. They're going to look to get it going early in the second half. Wisconsin turned the ball over 4 times. Iowa's out-rebounded the Badgers 19-18. The Hawks have trailed by as many as 7, led by 2 late in the half. Hepburn's basket tied it up, and here we sit at 27-27 after 3 ties and a lead change. That is the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Basketball and Hawkeye Athletics. And this is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Halftime, Wisconsin and Iowa tied at 27, about to go to the second half. But first, a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Other Big Ten teams in action today. Northwestern beat Prairie View A&M 61-51. Tennessee outlasted Maryland 56-53. Rutgers and Seton Hall are tied at 19 late in the first half. Later, Minnesota hosts Mississippi State. Iowa State has a 20-point lead on McNeese 5 minutes into the second half. Cyclones 45 and McNeese State 24. NFL Finals, the Bills beat the Jets, the Bengals over the Browns. Cowboys outlasted the Texans 27-23. Lions won by 11 over the Vikings. Jaguars easily over the Titans. Eagles pummeled the Giants. The Ravens edged the Steelers. And we've got the Broncos and the Chiefs. That just went final, 34-28 Chiefs. Late in the game, Panthers have a 30-24 lead on the Seahawks, and the 49ers are rolling it up on Tampa Bay 35-7 in the fourth quarter. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeyes and the Badgers set to go to the second half, but before we do, our John Deere-sponsored halftime interview, including Sinclair Tractor and Houghton, with Bobby Hansen and a Hawkeye assistant coach, Courtney Eldridge, who scouted this game. We're tied at 27. What's Courtney have to say, Bobby?
Courtney, slow first half there. Couldn't really get your running game going. How can you speed this game up?
Get stops, Bob. We got to get stops and run, man. Throw the ball ahead and attack. You know, they want to slow the game down and score in the 50s. We want to score in the 70s, man. So we got to continue to get stops, throw it ahead, and try to get easy ones. We don't want to play against a stacked defense. You know, they're one of the best defensive teams in the country. And that's what they want to do. So, again, it starts with getting stops and running.
Okay, Coach. Thank you.
Courtney Eldridge with Bobby Hansen. Well, they got a chance to get a stop right out of the gate as Iowa now trails 29-27. So much for that. Can't get the words out of my mouth. And Tyler Wall, with an entry pass from the wing inside to Max Klesmit, the transfer from Wolford, puts the Badgers back in front 29-27. Here's a traveling call on Rebracha at the other end. Stephen Krall back in the lineup after 2 first-half fouls. He and Klesmit, along with Jordan Davis, Chucky Hepburn, and Tyler Wall. That's that original starting 5 for Wisconsin. Krall with a catch high post right. Circles right wing with a dribble, gets it to Hepburn. He's picked up by Bowen. There's Klesmit down low to Krall. He drives it in on Rebracha. He's been in there at least 3 seconds and banks it in off the glass. No call. 31-27. Wisconsin. Hawks got down early. They're down 4 here in the half. Pat McCaffrey tightens it up with a 3 from the left wing. 31-30. Hawks keep shooting threes. Not a great percentage, but they've got 5 to the Badgers 1. That's been the equalizer here. Wisconsin's inside game to the Hawkeyes perimeter shooting. Now Connor McCaffrey is called for a foul. Grabbing onto a Badger, or colliding with him down on the baseline. Wasn't sure.
Connor said he was hooked.
Okay, I'm watching the ball, and this was off the ball. Connor saying he hooked me, but Fran McCaffrey's getting an explanation from Larry Scarato. 18:51 to go in the game. And Wisconsin leads 31-30. It'll be Wisconsin ball, 20 on the shot clock. Left of the goal. Fran's trying to plead his case.
Wants to take a look at the replay.
Yeah, they're going to look at a review. That won't make Greg Gard happy. He's nodding his head. Okay, that's fine. All plays under review this season at every Iowa game are brought to you courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. However, what if the best way to fix your problem is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Now let's take a look, Bobby.
Yeah, on the baseline side here, and didn't see anything in that.
Let's see, rewind that. Let's take a look here. We're looking at Wisconsin bringing the ball down the floor. Yeah, in looking at it, is Wall and Connor McCaffrey. Connor's crowding him. The wall did get him underneath the forearm, but I don't know if that's a legitimate hooking. We'll see. Bobby's halftime interview, by the way, with Coach Eldridge was brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Houghton. Your Iowa John Deere leaders. Well, Fran is still unhappy with the explanation. All I heard him say was, how do you not know that?
Not sure.
Well, a little bit of a delay here on the review. Wisconsin has a fresh 20 on the shot clock. It is a foul on Connor McCaffrey, the first of the second half. His first, Bobby? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
First on Connor. They need his defensive prowess on the floor. And then it's lobbed out top for Jordan Davis. Iowa man-to-man. Or actually, they jump into a 2-3 now. The out-of-bounds play. Davis lobs up a 3. That's way short. Rebound almost hit Rebracha in the kisser. It caroms out right of the lane, and Bowen runs it down. So the Hawks get a stop. And now they try and score and take the lead. Here's Bowen. Right wing for Connor. Along the sideline, Tony Perkins. Baseball pass to Rebracha in the center of the floor. 12 to shoot. Bowen. Reverse dribble. Hepburn stays right with him. 10 to shoot. Perkins to Connor McCaffrey. And Connor, a rare turnover on Connor McCaffrey. Shot fake, drove inside, tried to get it to Perkins on the wing, and it was picked off by Wisconsin's Max Klesmit. He's had a couple nice defensive plays here to start the second half. 2 minutes in, Wisconsin turns Iowa over for the 8th time. There's a backdoor cut by Hepburn. Looked like he could have taken the layup. Instead, he comes out to Crowell, and he clangs one off the iron, way short of the mark. Iowa gets back-to-back stops. But can they find a way to score against this Wisconsin defense? Skip pass right of the lane to Rebracha. He's banging chest with Crowell. Spin move, good. Off the glass. Nice move by Rebracha. Lured the big 7-footer into the paint, then spun back to the baseline.
Just took his time, took him to school. Crowell doesn't want to pick up that third. Phillip got back to the right hand with baby hook over the top.
Wisconsin led by 4 early in the half. The Hawks have responded with a 3 and now a 2. Here's a set shot, no good. Rebounded by Patrick McCaffrey. Klesmit a little strong with that from the right wing, 17 feet. Patrick, now the Hawks trying to heat up the running game. Here's Bowen. Takes Hepburn in low and a blocking foul on Chucky. Man, I love the courage of this freshman, Desante Bowen.
Yeah, no fear in that jersey right there. Desante Bowen, young man from Boston. He is just a warrior out there and going to find a way to break loose here eventually. I don't think Hepburn has the quicks to keep up with Desante.
Connor Essegian, who had a good first half, comes into the game. Freshman from Fort Wayne. There's the throw in of Connor McCaffrey. He drives in, puts it up, no good. Put back good by Connor. Always aware of where the ball and his body are.
Absolutely. Connor first Hawkeye in double figures. He's now got 10, and he right now is single-handedly trying to ignite this crowd.
7-0 run by the Hawkeyes, who are up 34-31. Hepburn misses a jumper in the lane. They're not even looking for Crowell or Wall. They're taking jump shots. McCaffrey, God, for 3. Timeout, Wisconsin. As icy as Iowa was in the first half, they're white hot here in the second half.
11 now for Patrick McCaffrey on back-to-back threes for him, and the assist came from older brother Connor to get this place going.
10-0 run by Iowa after they trailed early in the second half by 4. 37-31. Hawkeyes, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Walmart. Hawks have heated it up here at the start of the second half. Iowa shot just 37% of the first half, but they've hit 4 of 5 to start the second period and lead Wisconsin 37-31. 3.5 minutes into the second period, Bob.
10-0 run. Hawks were trailing 31-27 after the Stephen Crowell inside shot there. Patrick McCaffrey came down, knocked down a three. We had a little lengthy review on the Connor foul and the hook. Rebracha come back with a basket. Connor a basket, the putback, as you eloquently called there, Gary. And then Connor, the assist to his brother, Patrick, put the Hawkeyes up by 6 at the 10-0 run.
Iowa State and Wisconsin are now a combined... well, in the first half, they were a combined 1 for 22. Wisconsin's 0 for 2 in the second half, so that's 1 for 24. The first half and the first 3 minutes of the second half. So the Iowa perimeter defense has been spot on. And when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? And those connections translate into victories for farmers and victories for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win. Connor McCaffrey has really been critical in this run here.
Well, he's just the coach on the floor, you know. He's a sixth-year guy. He knows every position that's out there, and the guys respect him. They listen to him when he says something, and they're going to do it. And Patrick runs the floor, got open for the three there, and good to see.
Hawkeyes trying to get the trap on the inbounds of Chucky Hepburn. He's back to Wall, center of the floor, nearly threw it away, gets it to Hepburn. That's what you do. That's what you do. That Hawkeye defense, that press hurries you up. But Wisconsin settles into the half court. Wall wants the basketball. Connor McCaffrey guarding him. Wall drives up, dribble into the paint, spins to the baseline, jump hook up and good. He is so good at that right to left move back to the baseline.
Yeah, he really is. Very talented young man. He's very athletic. Just squared up Connor and got the turnaround jump.
And here's a bad pass by Dasani Bowen. Threw it right at the feet of Rebracha. Turnover Iowa. Hawkeyes hustle back on defense. Now Kroll is switched off on Connor McCaffrey, but he comes out to the wing, so he's not going to do anything out there. Hepburn for three. It's good. Now Wisconsin responds out of the timeout with 5 quick points. And after the turnover, the Hawkeyes give up a three. 37-36. Again, Aaron Eulis with a muscle strain is not playing. Played a few minutes in the first half, just couldn't go. So Dasani Bowen's logging heavy minutes tonight at the point guard. Patrick McCaffrey hit a big three a moment ago. He goes up for a soft jumper, good, just inside the free throw line. Nice move for a 6'9", 6'10" guy. He really handles the ball well.
13 points now for Patrick. Under control, 2-foot jump stop in the paint, 12 feet away, the basket.
39-36 Iowa. Played not quite 5 minutes here in the second half. Hepburn, don't let him get off and running. Here's Klesmet, low post feed for Crowell. Bangs into Rebracha, knocks the ball away. He finds Jordan Davis on the baseline. He's not done anything tonight, but makes a basket there. Jordan Davis posting Patrick McCaffrey up low.
With the shot clock winding down.
Yeah,
one.
Beautiful step back jumper. And Bowen turns the ball over, lost the dribble to Chucky Hepburn. And then submarine Hepburn trying to get it back. So Dasani struggling with his trying to find an open teammate, and that's going to happen for first-year players. Iowa up by 1, 39-38, timeout on the floor. The Badgers and the Hawks having a good one here at Carver. Iowa by 1. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. And when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win. Hawks trying to win here tonight in the Big Ten opener. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
More Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. 14:41 to play in the game. It's Iowa 39, Wisconsin 38. Wisconsin's biggest lead has been 7. Iowa's biggest lead has been 6. Bobby, has been that kind of game.
It has been, and the Hawkeyes showing some life here in the second half. Came out there and stretched the lead out to 37-31 in the middle of a 10-0 run, and then answered after the timeout by Wall and Hepburn and Davis. We got a basketball game here going, Gary. You cannot make mistakes in these final 15 minutes of action, and you've got to get on the boards. And Stephen Crowell not in the game right now, but he's the one that concerns me with his size inside.
Badgers send out Wall.
Got it.
Max Klesmet.
Oh.
Hawks slow to get to the ball. They would have had a turnover on the press. Jordan Davis ran it down. Iowa's turned the ball over 10 times. And they're trying to not give up any more points after a turnover. Here's a double team inside by Connor McCaffrey and Rabracha, and he knocks the ball loose from Carter Gilmore. Turnover on the Badgers. They've had 7. Patrick McCaffrey jump passes to Tony Perkins. Puts the ball in the deck and drives around Hepburn. Now to Connor, far right wing. Making eye contact with Patrick. Leaves it for Rabracha. 10 to shoot. 13:59 to play in the game. McCaffrey gets it to Rabracha. He turns, drives in on Gilmore. Jump steps up, shot blocked away and taken away by Tyler Wall. Double team on Rabracha. Wall races into the front court. 6'9", he can move with the ball and holds up. So Wisconsin turns Iowa away. 39-38 Hawkeyes with 13:39 to play in the game. Gilmore for Davis, left wing. Skip pass left of the lane for Wall. He's got Connor McCaffrey giving away 3 or 4 inches. Connor knocks the ball away. Passes to an open teammate on the wing, and a throwaway again by Carter Gilmore, or Max Klesmet. Now the Hawks trying to get the running game going. Perkins all the way to the basket, gets inside, leaves it to a trailing Peyton Sanford, and he's fouled as he went to the hoop. 2-shot foul coming. Love it when they attack the glass like that.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. Turn the corner and get to the rim and take your shot. Peyton Sanford just looking for any way to get an easy one, and off the backside there, Carter Gilmore comes across and gives him the hack across the wrist. 2 free throws coming for Peyton.
Hawks by 1, 13:15 to play. Iowa's been to the foul line 5 times, made 3, and Peyton makes the first of the second half. This is a guy Hawks got to get going, is Peyton Sanford.
Yeah, a lot of times, Gary, you get to the free throw line, you get a couple of them to drop through, and he will get going.
Klesmet and Gilmore check out for Wisconsin. Stephen Crowell and the freshman sharpshooting Connor Esijan check back in. Second free throw crawls in. Tried to hop back out, but stayed down for Peyton. 2 big free throws. Here comes the Iowa press. Then they switch to a man-to-man. They get it inside, or get it in, and then right back to Jordan Davis. Here's Wall weaving through traffic. Bad pass on the baseline, knocked away, turnover.
Good job by Patrick. Yeah.
Tyler Wall thinking he's a point guard and threw it right to Patrick McCaffrey, who was dropping off in coverage. Tyler did not see that, and the Hawks turned the Badgers over for the 8th time. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Jump steps to a stop at the foul line. 12 to shoot for the Hawks, who are up 3, 41-38. Perkins blows by his man, but got too far underneath the basket and hit the undercarriage, hit the underside of the iron. Tough break for Tony. Did everything right, just got too far in deep on Kroll and couldn't reach back and lay it in there. Here's Crowell driving in. He scores. And a foul called.
Oh, they're going to give it to him. Continuation.
On Rebracha. 41-40 Iowa. 12:27 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Authentic Brand. Clark Fessler and the crew here tonight from Authentic Brand, designed and crafted with exceptional attention to detail. Authentic Brand is our choice for Hawkeye game day apparel. Shop their exclusive selection at authentic-brand.com, where shipping is free. Make Authentic Brand your gear of choice. Authentic Brand. Fran McCaffrey sends in Josh Dix for Patrick McCaffrey, who needs a blow. He's playing hard. 12:27 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 1, but Wall gets the and 1. Wall has 10 points. First Badger in double figures, I think. He is. Student body giving it to Wall. Free throws up and no good. Hawks keep the lead for the moment. Iowa's not scored a field goal in the last 3 minutes. How about now, Peyton Sanford? Nope. Just cannot find the mark. Peyton struggling with that perimeter jump shot. And Wisconsin clears. Now looking to take the lead. Line down to the 12-minute mark. Jordan Davis with it on the right wing. Kroll wants the basketball with Connor McCaffrey trying to front him here. Now Kroll comes out, takes it to the top of the circle, 10 to shoot for the Badgers. Here's Wall, right baseline. Drives in on Connor, throws to the wing. Here's a set shot 3, nowhere near the mark, and off with a rebound. Now a throw to the other end of the floor. Tony Perkins scores and a foul call. Great midair move by Tony Perkins. Who threw that ball?
Connor
with a three-quarter court pass. Who else?
Yeah,
should have
right on the money.
That.
Just a one-on-one move for Tony Perkins. Fouled at the rim. The and one coming after the timeout.
They got the sophomore guard Kamari McGee to take the shot they wanted. Now he is hitting 33% from 3, but he rushed it with the shot clock winding down. And Connor McCaffrey, another brilliant play with the ball in his hands. Perfect lob to Tony Perkins, who drove in for the score. And an and 1 when we come back to Carver. Iowa's lead is 3, 43-40. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawks get a stop, a run out, and finally a score. Bobby, they've been rare tonight, but Wisconsin is famous for jamming the driving lanes up, but Tony Perkins with a perfect pass from Connor McCaffrey, took it in, scored, got fouled. Iowa leads 43-40 with 11:41 to go in the game, and the and one when play gets back to clock ticking here with Perkins at the line.
Yeah, fine play, that defensive play number one by the Hawkeyes to force the miss, got the rebound. Connor immediately eyes ahead, saw Tony Perkins, two made eye contact, he threw it out ahead, and Tony, a 1-on-2 move, fouled, and he made the play at the rim. Have a free throw coming.
Both teams were struggling mightily at the start of the game. Shooting percentages have leveled off across 20 minutes for the first half and the first 8 of the second half. Iowa 16 for 36. That's 44.5% for the game. Wisconsin 45% on 19 of 42. Difference is the Hawks have 4 more threes. Perkins' free throw is good. Hawkeyes, who have led by as many as 6 in the game, have the lead at 4. 44-40. The Badgers led by 7 early before the Hawks got going. And it's been an adventure offensively, at least for a consistent flow. So now it's Wisconsin's turn. Here's a drive through the lane. Now a bounce to the baseline corner for a Sejan from Gilmore. On the wing to Chucky Hepburn. He's chased by Josh Dix. Crowell peels away from a double team. Here's a left wing jump shot. No good. Again, Wisconsin settling for threes. And that deep three was no good by Carter Gilmore. Hawkeyes come back looking to take a 6-point lead, and here comes Tony Perkins. Tony the Tiger. There's a rarity. Tore right through that Wisconsin man and laid it up and in.
Nobody at the rim to meet Tony, and he's got 10 points, double-figure score for the Hawkeyes. That was easy.
46-40. Iowa's matched its biggest lead of the night. Now Crowell has the ball. Bangs into Rebraca, double team, jump hook, no good. Putback is good, though. Almost like he was passing it to Carter Gilmore, who's got a couple baskets and 4. He also has 3 fouls. Air ball put up and fielded by Carter Gilmore. Tony again in the lane. Perkins, he got up through a double team there, Bobby. I think the ball was knocked loose, but those strong mitts of his, he got it under control while in midair and talked it down.
Yeah, he's starting to come alive now. Tony's starting to get his legs underneath him and look for him to big 3 and a run out coming up.
48-42 Iowa. 10:15 to play in the ball game. Here's Crowell. Throwing a shoulder into Rebraca again. Misses the jump hook. Phillips starting to wear on him a little bit. Here's Josh Dix with the rebound. Reels into the front court. Leaves it for Connor McCaffrey. Tony Perkins wants Rebraca. Instead goes to Peyton Sanford. Now to Connor McCaffrey on the wing. 9:56 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 6. Here's Sanford. Drop down pass to Rebraca. Phillip thought he was shooting it, and a turnover on Iowa. Peyton, a little hesitant, did not want to take that shot. He's just not real confident right now.
Yeah, thinking too much.
Yep. Look at Rebraca saying, I thought you were shooting it, man. Go right up. And he was in the lane about 5 feet from the rim. Greg Gard calls a timeout. Now, Fran McCaffrey, I'm not sure what Fran's upset about. 9:46 to play in the game. A 30-second timeout asked for, I think, by Wisconsin.
They have 2 left. Hawkeyes have 3. Or both have 2 timeouts left.
Hawkeyes have turned it over 12 times to Wisconsin's 7. Wisconsin, though, has just 4 more points off turnovers. Their big stat tonight has been paint scores. Phillip Rebraca is going to come out of the game for Carter Kingsbury, who nailed a big 3 in the first half. So the Hawks go a lot smaller with Perkins, Kingsbury, Connor McCaffrey, Josh Dix, and 6'7" Peyton Sanford, the tallest player on the floor for Iowa. Now we got a moisture perspiration spot in the lane. We've had more nondescript stoppages of play tonight. Tony said, "Where was it?" Oh, there's no.
Don't they have a mop?
Oh, maybe they see blood. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm not surprised that there's a little blood on the floor. There's been a physical war down low as the Wisconsin trainer out in the Wisconsin end wiping up that temporary red mess. So now we're set, I think.
Not yet.
No. Now we're going to walk down. I wonder if that's Phillip Rebraca who came out. If he got poked. If he got poked trying to grab that pass from Peyton Sanford. Well, let's talk more pleasant things. Quick Start. With quick hot savings from Quick Start, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quick Start's got your savings covered. And by Bud Mary's. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com and learn more. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Referee Wells says, okay, I think we've got all the moisture and blood mopped up. Rutgers has a 5-point lead on Seton Hall 5 minutes into the second half. Tennessee edged Maryland 56-53. Northwestern beat Prairie View by 10. Minnesota about to start with Mississippi State up in Minneapolis. All right, here we go. Iowa leading by 6 over the Badgers. 9:45 to play, and it comes to Gilmore, now to Hepburn. Into the corner to Gilmore. Carter Kingsbury's on him. Now they force Wall out to near the Wisconsin bench. He puts the ball on the floor. He's going to go one-on-one with Connor McCaffrey. Backs him in. Shot is good off the glass. He always goes lane and then comes back to his right, Bobby, or to his left, excuse me.
Yeah, spins over that left shoulder and he gets back to that right hand, and easy basket, Tyler Wall. He now has 12.
More points off turnovers for the Badgers. They're in double digits now with 11 points off turnovers. Here's Dix trying to take a Sejan off the drive. Gets it to Kingsbury. Now to Peyton Sanford. He's open for a 17-footer. That's way off the right of the iron. Boy, he had a good look at it. Well executed in the half court by Iowa.
Expected that one to hit the bottom of the well.
8:54 to play in the game. Patrick McCaffrey's going to have to come back in. Wall, it's the Wall show. He throws to the wing to Hepburn. Shot fake, no good, goes into the corner, and a three is good. Chucky Hepburn finds a teammate in the corner in Max Klesmit, and just like that, it's a one-point game. 48-47, Iowa. Hawks have been unable to shake free of the Badgers. Not surprising. Here's Tony Perkins, 8.5 to go. Tony takes Hepburn off the dribble, and Hepburn strips him of the ball. Another turnover on Iowa. 13 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Now Wisconsin all of a sudden shooting for the lead. Wall, air ball. Connor McCaffrey with a rebound. Tyler rushed things there to the delight of the Hawkeyes. Iowa by 1 with 8 minutes to go. Hawks need a score here. They've been in the deep freeze other than Tony Perkins. Connor McCaffrey, shot fake, back to Perkins. His shot fake, backs in on Hepburn this time where he can't get the ball. Now to Kingsbury. Sanford for 3, no good, short again. 7:45 to play in the game. Peyton Sanford struggling. He's 0 for 8 from the field. Hawks try to get another stop. 7.5 to play in the game. Wisconsin with the ball down 1. 48-47. Bounce along the lane to Klesmit. He drives into the paint. Left hook up and in. Wisconsin has run in 7 straight and now lead by 1. 49-48. And this teeter-totter continues to bounce back and forth. Who's going to break out for the Hawkeyes? Josh Dix, step back 3 by Josh. No good. Rebounded Wisconsin. Iowa's gone 3.5 minutes without a score. And Wisconsin's put together 7 in a row. 6:50 to play in the game. 49-48. Here's a catch, high post right by Gilmore. Now to Hepburn. Hepburn, stop and go move, and he scores off glass. Took Tony Perkins in deep. And the Hawkeyes have seen the Badgers score 9 straight. Wipe out a 6-point lead. And timeout on the floor.
You had to take that timeout, get Phillip and Patrick back on the floor.
51-48. Wisconsin on a 9-0 run. And we'll step out, take a break, come back to Carver Hawkeye Arena in just a minute. 6.5 minutes to go. Hawkeye basketball when we return. This is Hawkeye Hoops from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Welcome back to Iowa City. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you more Hawkeye basketball. Iowa up 6. 2 minutes ago went into the deep freeze. Wisconsin's defense certainly has had something to do with that. The Badgers have gone off on a 9-0 run and have come from 6 back to go up 3. It's 51-48. Still 6.5 minutes to go. But without Chris Williams and without Aaron Eulis, and with a cold shooting Peyton Sanford, where do the Hawkeyes go? They had to get Patrick and Rebraca back into the game, Bobby.
I'd pound inside Philip Rebraca and run some cutters off him. Tony Perkins, got to get him going. Josh Dix, your spot-up shooter over here, and Connor McCaffrey, very capable three-point shooter, but you got to start going quick, get some offense going.
Here we go. Patrick McCaffrey with 20 on the shot clock brings it into Tony Perkins. Tony for Rebraca steps out top of the circle. Crowell is harassing him. Here's Connor. Drives in left of the lane. Backs down the defender. Turns, shoots, scores. Well-designed play. Connor much more physical than Wisconsin's Max Klesmit. And the Hawkeyes end a 4-minute drought and now trail only by 1. 51-50. Crowell uses up his dribble. 12 to shoot. Gets it to Tyler Wall. He drives in on Rebraca. Backs in. You know he's going right to the baseline. Oh, and a foul called on Rebraca. That looked like a travel on Tyler Wall.
Lost his footing and bailed him out with the call on Phillip, his third.
Yeah, he shuffled his feet. Boy, oh boy.
Watch it right here.
And he was off balance.
Right there. Right there's the travel. And again, he traveled twice.
He may have traveled twice. Just the fourth team foul on the Hawkeyes, so they got to play more defense. Here's a pass inside, hook shot up and in by Tyler Wall. 53-50. Iowa's deficit is 3. 5.5 to play. Perkins into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Perkins, Patrick McCaffrey, Philip Rebraca, Connor McCaffrey, and Josh Dix. Here's a pass inside. Rebraca's fouled by Crowell. Philip muscled up through him and drew the foul on Crowell.
That's his third team foul, number 4 on the Badgers.
3 personals on Crowell. Now Philip, who has struggled this season at the foul line, he's at 58%. 2 big ones here. 0 for 1 tonight. Makes the first. Takes a big sigh of relief. The second one should be a lot easier. 53-51 Badgers. Crowd quiets. Second one takes flight. Looks good and is good. Rebraca, 2 big free throws. He's got 13. To go with 5 boards. Now the crowd's back into it. Wall drives into a crowd. Gets rid of it to Hepburn. Baseline right for Crowell. Here's a jump hook over Rebraca. Good. Talked it down through, and Crowell's starting to mount the points up now. He's got 10. He's in double figures. And here comes a drive inside. Tony Perkins has a shot blocked from behind. Tried to muscle through a double team. Rejected by Wisconsin. Badgers lead at 55-52. 4:45 to play in the game. Klesmit. Right side for Isijan. They double team Wall, and his pass to a wide open, what would have been a wide open Connor Isijan went right through his mitts out of bounds. A rare turnover for Wisconsin, their 8th of the game. So you got to take advantage here.
Needed that one right there. Isijan was wide open in the far left corner. He shot it before he caught it, and luckily for the Hawkeyes, Hawkeye basketball.
Perkins had his shot blocked a moment ago. He's going to attack that basket again. Here's a push-up jumper in the lane. No good. Early in the shot clock, and Crowell clears. Rebounds. Now 29-25 in favor of Iowa. And a foul is called on Tony Perkins. 5 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. Wisconsin has been whistled 4 times. And now Larry Scarato has teed up Fran McCaffrey. Well, you knew it was coming.
Yeah. Got to help. Don't let Fran go any further.
Just a 3-point game. Wisconsin is going to get 2 freebies and the ball. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by the great Central Midwest Honda dealers across Iowa, including Brad Deary Honda in West Burlington. I had a Brad Deary whose daughter was on the Iowa volleyball team this fall. Honda, your Central Midwest Honda dealers. Free throws good by Isijan. Fran is really limited.
I've never seen this.
I'm not sure. I think he's after Brooks Wells. Well, they missed the travel on the previous possession, and now get the blocking foul called. So they're not getting the whistles. And
Bill right here.
Yep. Both free throws are good by Isijan. Hawks need a stop. 4:13 to play. Wisconsin 57-52, being played at the Badgers' pace. Wall dribbling around a screen by Kroll. Hands off to Kroll. Now right back to Isijan. His return pass is stolen by Dix. Heavy traffic turnover by Wisconsin. Josh Dix with the theft. Now the Hawks with 3:50 to play in the game need a score here. They're down 5. It's all part of a 9-0 run by Wisconsin when the Hawks were up 6 midway through the half. Patrick McCaffrey throws inside to Tony, who's posting up. Turn, shoots, misses again. And Wisconsin with a rebound. Now they're on the floor. And the Badgers come up with the loose ball. Hawks just ice cold here in the last 5 minutes or so. Wisconsin's hit its last 4 field goal attempts before that turnover. Badgers drive into the lane, throw it back on point to Wall. Tyler Wall. 3:10 to go, 5 on the shot clock. Wall forces it up over Connor McCaffrey. No good. Rabracha clears.
Go.
Fran wants that running game to go. Tony Perkins slows to a trot to Connor McCaffrey. His 3, no good. In and out. Rebounded Wisconsin's Hepburn. And naturally, Wisconsin's in no hurry. 2:50 to go. Hepburn, crossover dribble, gets around Perkins. Now he's knocked to the floor by Tony. And that'll be 7th team foul on Iowa. Free throws when we come back. Wisconsin 57, Iowa 52. This is Hawkeye basketball from Murfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball. When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters, they've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa trails Wisconsin 57-52. Iowa had a 6-point lead at 48-42. A little beyond the midway point of the second half, Wisconsin went off on a 9-0 run. And that run now is 14-4. And the Badgers are up 5 with just 2:42 to go in the game. Plenty of time, Bobby, but when you're playing this style of basketball, boy, they drain clock on you.
Boy, they do. You can count on 30 seconds, 25 seconds of the 30-second shot clock going to be drained out if you don't make a shot, Gary. Hawks got to hit a three-pointer or two. Hawks are 6 of 21 so far in this game, but you got to score quick. Get the rebound here off the Chucky Hepburn. The free throw's coming, and 2:42 left. Got to find a way to score.
Yeah, and Hepburn, good free thrower at 71% on the season. And Hepburn will get the 1-and-1. Free throws up and no good. So there's a start. Patrick McCaffrey with the free throw, or with the rebound, excuse me. Wisconsin's been whistling for just 4 fouls here in the second half, so they got a few to give. So the Hawks need to score a field goal or 2. Patrick McCaffrey misses with a 3. Deadened off the back of the iron and crawled off. Iowa struggling mightily from the field. 19 for 47. 6 for 22 from 3. Wisconsin, here's a 3 left wing, good by a Sejan freshman. Wow.
From Indiana,
Wisconsin,
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, Fort Wayne. Wisconsin by 8. Connor McCaffrey misses a 3. Wisconsin with a rebound. The Hawks have just gone stone cold. Almost 4 minutes without scoring.
One out of their last 10.
One of their last 10. It's after they had a 6-point lead. 1:44 to go. Wisconsin up 8, 60-52. And they spread the floor. Here's Hepburn. Still 4 to shoot. Now Hepburn will have to force it. No, he gets it to Crowell. His 3 is no good. Almost banked it in, and Crowell gets the rebound. Or Tyler Wall gets the rebound off the missed shot by Crowell. They can drain another 20. 1:18 to play in the game. Hepburn around a Crowell screen. Wisconsin by 8. Pull-up jump shot is no good. And the rebound tipped. And there's a scramble for it now. Tony Perkins is knocked to the floor. That'll be a foul on Hepburn, but Wisconsin darn near got to that loose ball.
They did, and that is the 15 foul, so no free throws coming yet for the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, celebrating our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawks work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Chucky Hepburn a little slow to get up. And now we're going to get more moisture wiped up after that collision. Hawks just unable to get anything out of Peyton Sanford tonight in the offensive end. Patrick McCaffrey had a really good first half. Tony Perkins had a nice stretch, but the Hawks just have been too inconsistent in the offensive end, and you credit Wisconsin's defense for a generous part of that. The Hawks got a score every time down now, trailing by 8. Connor backs the dribble in, turns, shoots, scores, and a foul on Tyler Wall. Wall claiming he was stationary. stood his ground, but Connor drew the contact. So the and one is huge. That would put Iowa back within 5. Sonny Bowen replaces Josh Dix. 54.5 to go. And then if you don't get the steal, put him at the foul line. Make sure you know who you're fouling. Right now, Connor needs to make the free throw. Oh, and it's short. Off the front of the rim, but as he's so adept at doing, a Badger snuck in the lane too early.
Crowell stepped in there way too early, and easy call for the ref.
Connor gets the free throw over and knocks it down. Now the Hawks need to get that press on there. Connor leading the Hawkeyes with 15 points. There's a foul, a pushing foul on Rebracha's Wisconsin through the length of the court, 3/4 length. But at the foul on Tyler Wall. Wall at 74%. Wisconsin's almost 72%. Oh, excuse me. Wall gets out of there. They chase him out of there, and Stephen Crowell will be at the line. He's 65%, so the Hawks win that trade. 46.8, 46.5 seconds to play in regulation. Iowa down 5. Free throw is no good. Connor McCaffrey with a rebound. Hawks need a quick score. Don't have to rush it, but can't drain a lot of clock either. Here's Connor McCaffrey. Back to Desante Bowen. Now to Perkins. Tony. Step back 3. No good. Rebracha put back. No good. Couldn't quite get it to go. And it's out of bounds. To who? We'll stay with the Hawkeyes. 28.1 to play.
Hawks have one timeout.
Yeah, it looks like the Hawks will use it.
They're going to do a review, I think, here to make sure they got it coming out.
Athletico brings you all of our reviews again this season. Thanks to Athletico for their support of Hawkeye basketball. Tonight's Iowa-Wisconsin game has been sponsored by the University of Iowa Healthcare. They have the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or urgent care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. I think they pointed Iowa's way, didn't they?
Yes.
Good.
Good fight by the Hawks. Get that thing back.
Desante Bowen will trigger it in. Does so to Connor for 3. Hit the side of the square. No good, but right to Desante Bowen, and then he's tied up. He's tied up on the floor as he dove for that ball. And it's going to stay with the Hawkeyes. Hawks use a timeout here. They're last. And it is a full timeout. Oh, that... What'd you get?
Yeah, 30-second timeout coming here.
Oh, okay.
Desante Bowen, heads up play.
They all pulled the chairs out. That's why I thought it was a full timeout. So it's a 30-second timeout. Well, we still have time to tell you that the Hawks' next game, they get a few days off now to hopefully get Chris Murray and Aaron Eulis healthy and back. At least we hope so. We might be, with Chris, we might be hoping against hope based on what Fran McCaffrey said in the pregame show that they might give him off until the new year, so that whatever his situation is with that under the foot or along the ridge of the foot, it could be a stress fracture, could be plantar fasciitis, could be a number of things.
He's in a boot. Yep. That's all we know.
Don't speculate.
He nodded his head when we chatted with him earlier that he was feeling better.
He was feeling better. Okay. One of those injuries that needs rest. So it'll be Iowa basketball. 23 seconds on the game clock. 15 on the shot clock, which is really immaterial because the Hawks need to get it up in a hurry. Wisconsin with 6 more points off turnovers. And they've dominated in paint scores, which you would expect given the height advantage they had tonight. So here we go. Bowen with the Hawks down 5. Tony Perkins scores on the inbounds pass. Little wheel route, top of the post, right side. Tony came off a screen, had a free layup. 60-57. Hawks get a steal on the double team. Patrick McCaffrey for 3 in the tie, and it's good. Lightning, 5 points, tie game at 60. 14 seconds to go in the game. Wisconsin electing to, well, now they're going to call timeout. They get it into the half court. Patrick McCaffrey with a big-time tray after the Hawks got the steal on the double team. Badgers got trapped in the corner, Bobby, and that's a death sentence there.
Yeah, I think it was a freshman, Segian, who got caught over there. Tony Perkins, the knockaway, and the Hawks heads-up play, smart play. Patrick McCaffrey jumps behind the three-point line. They find him right in front of us. Tie ball game now, 9.4 to go.
So the Hawks have come alive in the offensive end here. Tony Perkins with a beautifully executed play on the out-of-bounds. Scored on a layup, good pass by Desante Bowen, hit him in stride. And then the Hawks with Perkins, I didn't see who the other Hawkeye was that got the trap on a Segian. But they pried it out of there, and Tony somehow found Patrick across the floor for a wide-open look at 3.
Yeah, his second assist of the game. Again, that's just smart play. You know what the time and score is. Try to get it to, tie this thing up. Patrick, again, smart play. Jump behind the three-point line. Patrick now leads the Hawkeyes 6 of 11 from the floor, 3 of 7 three-point shooting. He's got 16 points, 4 rebounds.
Peyton Sanford came for the double team with Tony. And really, it wasn't that tight of a corner trap, but Segian didn't see Perkins coming in from the blind side. Tony knocked it away.
Knocked it away, and the ball was loose. Hawkeyes finally get a 50-50 ball, and the shovel out to Patrick.
Connor McCaffrey, now Patrick with 16 points, Connor with 15, lead Iowa. Tony Perkins has come alive here in the last couple minutes. He's got 14. It'll be Wisconsin's ball at midcourt with 9.4 to play.
I would expect them to go inside. The big Stephen Crowell.
Draw the foul at the very least. 9.4 on the clock. Tie game at 60. Hawks would gladly take overtime. And here we go. Klesmit will inbounds for Wisconsin. He's having trouble. Lobs it into the backcourt where Hepburn tries to take Tony Perkins off the dribble. Drives it down the right side of the key. Step back jumper at the buzzer. No good. And we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah.
Really good defense by Iowa. Klesmit almost got trapped with a 5-second call, getting that ball inbounds.
Yeah, they really did. That blew the play up right there. They could not hit. I think it was Crowell coming to the ball there about the top of the key. Once the Hawks blew that up, they had to waste time, throw it to the backcourt. Hepburn one-on-one versus Tony. Tony held his ground, forced a tough shot, and Hawkeyes rebound, and we're going to play another 5.
And we'll come back for the 5-minute overtime in just a minute. Network stations, this is a bonus break. Network bonus break. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Here we go, 5-minute overtime. Iowa, Wisconsin tied at 60 as the Hawks score the last 8 points in the final 55 seconds to get it to overtime after trailing by 8. Wisconsin controls the opening tap, and we're underway in the overtime. Crowell along the sideline in front of Greg Gard, the Badger bench. Here's Max Klesmit. Wisconsin spreads the floor, 15 to shoot. Klesmit works to dribble in on Patrick McCaffrey. Step back jumper is no good. Good defense by Connor and Patrick McCaffrey, and Connor comes away with a rebound.
Both right there to gobble it up. Now the Hawks on offense.
Well, they got a lot more confidence on offense right now, Bobby. You can see that.
Yep.
After that 8-point flurry, Patrick drives it into the lane. Shot good. And a foul. Just pure strength on a much smaller defender. And they should either get Chucky Hepburn or Klesmit. Max Klesmit.
Patrick taking over.
Patrick McCaffrey with 18 to lead Iowa. Hawks up 1, and Patrick, a very good free thrower. Steps to the line, crowd quiets, free throws on the way, and good. 19 for PMAC. And here comes the press, which has forced a couple turnovers late. Iowa 63, Wisconsin 60. Big Ten basketball in December. Here's Wall all the way, and a scoop layup, good. It tried to crawl out of there, but Iowa in that press, Wall found a seam, and he drove it in for a score. He's got 16 to lead the Badgers. Iowa has Rebraca, Peyton Sanford, Patrick McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and Connor McCaffrey on the floor. Here's Patrick, leans in with a shot, fouled from behind. What a beautiful move, an up and under move on Tyler Wall. That's just a great move by Patrick McCaffrey.
It's a guy playing with tremendous confidence on the offensive end. Wants to take the shot there. The up and under move, got Wall off his feet, picks up the foul. 2 more free throws coming for Pat.
3 fouls in the game for Tyler Wall. Patrick's first free throw right down through.
At 20.
He's been out here after games practicing his free throws. He struggled early in the season. He is spot on now. He's at 8, got that percentage back up to 81%, 3 of 4 here tonight, and hopefully 4 of 5. Yep, he's in a rhythm now, Bobby.
Yeah, he certainly is, and got this crowd into the game for almost the first time all night.
65-62 Iowa. Here's a cut and a score off glass. Peyton Sanford a little late chasing Connor Esigian through the lane, and a lot of traffic jams down there, and that's too easy for the Badgers. Got to knock him sideways. Here's a backdoor grab by Connor, up and in. What a smart player. I mean, I know I say it every night out, but Klesmit at 6'3" was fronting Connor McCaffrey. Said, throw it over the top.
Good play designed. Yeah, to go a little high-low action, clear out the backside. Connor, easy left-hand layup.
67-64 Iowa. And here's a loose ball on the floor. Connor McCaffrey, and will have a jump ball. Should be Iowa basketball. Tyler Wall, who was chest bumping with Connor, and they've been letting that go tonight, and Wall just lost the basketball. Jumped on the floor. Connor dove in there and may have injured a wrist.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, he's holding his left wrist. That would be devastating given the injuries the Hawkeyes have already coming into tonight. So
just a stinger.
Fran McCaffrey's asking for an injury timeout. Larry Scarato. Well, Scarato told Fran, Connor says he's okay. Well, you know he's not coming out.
No.
I mean, there could be a bone sticking through there. And he's not coming out. Here's Tony Perkins. Around a screen by Rebraca. Can't find a shot. Gets it to Patrick McCaffrey. Back to Tony. He's got Crowell with him on the switch. 2:50 to play in the overtime. 15 on the shot clock. Perkins around his man, throws it up there a little too strong. No good, and Rebraca hits the deck hard. Wisconsin has numbers. Phillip gets up. Phillip couldn't get the putback in, and here's a crowding foul on Connor McCaffrey on Tyler Wall. Both teams in the bonus now. 9th team foul on Iowa. Wisconsin has fouled 8 times. 2:40 to play in the first overtime. Iowa by 3, 67-64. We've had 4 ties, 4 lead changes through regulation, and we're not done yet.
Not a great free throw shooter is Tyler Wall.
Got a 1-and-1 here. Up and good. Took a lap or 2 around the rim and down through. Wall at 74% on the season, averaging 14 points, 7 rebounds. He's above his average, got 17. 1 for 2 now at the foul line. Wall's second free throw is good. Pressure free throws knocked it down. 67-66. Iowa's lead is 1. We wind down to the 2.5-minute mark to play in the first overtime. Perkins for Rebraca. Right back to Tony. Takes Chucky Hepburn in Low left block, now reverses dribble. Hawks are setting a lot of screens around that lane. Here's Patrick banging into Tyler Wall. 10 to shoot. Sanford from Rebraca. Hawks down to 5 to shoot. Tony's going to have to force one up. Good.
He has been money all night long.
Defenders all around him, and he tucked the shot down. Wall for 3. Good. Step back 3 by Tyler Wall. Ties the game at 69.
21 now for Tyler Wall.
13% from 3.
And Patrick right back at you with an and one.
Who could shoot threes, took it in deep. Got the basket and an and one. The conventional way. Where's this offense been for on both sides for 40 minutes? Tyler Wall shooting 13% from distance. Step back. You got to love the kid's courage. Knocked it down. Patrick comes right back with a field goal. 71-69 Iowa. And make it 72-69. And Wall picked up his 4th foul.
24 points now. Patrick McCaffrey, career high.
Career high for PMAC. Iowa by 3. Here's a 3, good by Jordan Davis. Hasn't been anywhere near the basket all night long, and Wisconsin's hit back-to-back threes.
Buckle up.
Yep. Clutch baskets, clutch moments. 72 all. Minute 32 to play in the first overtime. Perkins turns the corner, high post right. Leaves it for Sanford. Now to Connor McCaffrey. He puts the dribble into the lane on Jordan Davis. Shot up, no good. Tony Perkins is undercut. Had the feet taken out right from underneath him. Yeah. And a little bit of a delayed call, but they do call the foul. Tell you what, I'd be in the hospital for 10 days if I hit the floor as hard as he and Rebraca have tonight. Chucky Hepburn picks up his 3rd foul. So here's Tony.
He'll shoot 2.
Tie game at 72. Both teams are in the double bonus from here on out. Perkins at 72%. He made an and one earlier. Needs a towel to wipe the perspiration off his forearms. And 2 free throws coming for Tony on the 10th Wisconsin foul. 1:18 to play in the overtime. 72-72. First free throw, no good. A little strong by Tony. Iowa's last overtime game was a victory at Penn State. Double overtime. Second free throw is good by Perkins. He's got 16. 17 make that. So Iowa has the lead back, but by just one. 73-72. Wisconsin with back-to-back threes has kept Iowa in its sights. Here's Wall now as they work it down low. Right of the lane, Connor McCaffrey guarding Tyler. He jumps into the paint, throws it to the wing. Here's a corner 3 knocked away from Davis by Rebraca, but they get the ball back. 7 seconds to shoot. 55 on the game clock. And here's Crowell. Going to jump hook up and good as the shot clock went on. Brother. Just couldn't get the loose ball when Davis lost it. Now Wisconsin's in front. 74-73. Iowa ball. Hawks down 1. 37.6 to go in the game. Perkins looking for Patrick McCaffrey. Gets it to him in the center of the floor. He's double teamed and the ball swiped away by Chucky Hepburn and fouled immediately by Patrick McCaffrey. Great defensive play by Chucky Hepburn. And now Wisconsin will be shooting the double bonus in the person of Hepburn.
He just waited for his moment. Patrick put it down, and he just jumped on that basketball and got the turnover.
Well, you got 6, 2 or 3 guarding 6'10". Quicker. Hepburn's 0 for 1. He missed the front end of a bonus earlier. 26.4 to go. First overtime. 74-73 Wisconsin. First free throw's good. 75-73. Badgers had an 8-point lead with just over a minute to go in regulation. The Hawks got a couple turnovers with the press. Patrick McCaffrey hit a 3 to tie it at regulation. Second free throw goes in, and Hepburn is in double figures. So the Hawks down 3. 24 seconds to play. Get a quick score and then a foul on another steal. Another steal and a foul on Iowa. Tony Perkins, no doubt dead tired. Back the dribble in right of the lane. And another one of the Wisconsin bigs with that long reach. Extended that arm in between Tony's arms and knocked the ball away. Pried it loose. It's Tyler Wall. 6'9" Tyler Wall. And he's at the line. He hit that step back three that tied the game at 69 a little bit ago. And that really gave Wisconsin new life. First free throw's no good. 76-73. The score holds Wisconsin leading by 3 with 18.9 to go in the first overtime. This for a 2-possession lead. Oh, that one looks off too. It is. McCaffrey with a rebound. Hawks need a 3 to tie. Tony Perkins drives into the paint to Rebracha. Shot up and good. 10.2 to go in the game. In the overtime, I should say. And Iowa. Good move. Get a basket. Set your defense. 76-75 Wisconsin.
Final timeout used by the Hawkeyes there to set the defense up. Get your quickness in. Desante Bowen will come in. See if they can force another turnover, which you got to be careful of here, Gary, is the sellout up in the front court. If they throw it all the way to the big, Crowell will be down by the basket.
Good point. And I'm sure
pressure on the ball.
Coach McCaffrey is reminding them of that. So there's the call. Desante Bowen is coming into the game. It's Sanford, Perkins, Connor McCaffrey, Patrick McCaffrey, and Desante Bowen. Well, you got to love the effort by these outmanned Hawkeyes, don't you? Without Chris Williams.
Yeah, Chris Murray. You're down.
Chris Murray without Aaron Eulis.
Yeah, down a couple of your star players, and just next man in. Kingsbury stepped in there and got a basket. Desante Bowen grew up in this basketball game. Connor McCaffrey is just a man out there, and Patrick with a career high 24. Great effort by everybody.
1-point game. Wisconsin leads 10.2 to play in the overtime, and it comes to Wall. They get a release up, and here, just what Bobby talked about. Here's a dunk with 4.9 to go. Hawks need a 3 to get it tied. Here's Bowen into the front court to Patrick McCaffrey. His 3 is good. In and out. Hawks go down firing. Final score, Wisconsin 78. With Iowa 75. Boy, it rattled in and out.
Yeah, it did. From about 30 feet.
Peyton Sanford was open here on the wing, but Desante decided instead to go to Patrick. And he had a good look at it with a hand in his face, but at 6'10", he got it up there. It just rattled in and out. And not the Hawkeyes' night. Final score, Wisconsin 78 and the Hawkeyes 75. We're back to tear it apart. Next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus Premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right. Get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
78-75. What a basketball game. Wisconsin outlasts Iowa in overtime, winning by 3. It was tied at 69. Or check that. It was tied at 60 at the end of regulation. Both teams struggling, scoring different cold shooting spells tonight. The Hawkeyes couldn't get anything going in the first half, yet it was tied at 27 at the break. Bobby, this game simply comes down to paint scores. In the lane, Wisconsin dominated.
Yeah, 52-36 are the numbers, and it started early. Stephen Crowell, the big fella inside, was just playing a little volleyball up there to start the game. They start out on that 6-0, and then the Hawks were playing catch-up from that point. Got tied at halftime, 27 each. Couldn't get a lot of offensive rhythm going, and then once they got down late in the second half there, that was the impressive part for me for the Hawkeyes, was they never quit. They rattled off an 8-0 run at the finish. Patrick, the big 3 to tie this thing up at 60, and now you go to overtime, and ball just didn't bounce the Hawkeyes' way. Could not get a 3 to drop in that overtime period. Wisconsin hits a couple of them, and free throws, and DeCegian with that breakaway for the final margin, up 3.
I keep coming back to those back-to-back threes when the Hawks got a 3-point lead on 2 occasions in the overtime. Tyler Wall, shooting 13% from distance, likes the cook in here. A step-back 3 that tied it one time, and then Hawks come down, got an and one for a 3-point lead. Again, Connor McCaffrey. And then, darn if they didn't bang another 3.
Davis. Hadn't done anything
Jordan
all
Davis,
night.
Yeah. I mean, that's when, you know, it's not your night, and you tip your cap to the opponent and you move on. The Hawkeyes did do some things well, Bobby. They out-free throw the Badgers by 8. Too many turnovers, 15 points off turnovers, though Wisconsin just 5 more off turnovers, although they're big in a game like this. So the Hawkeyes, without that size in the middle, and, of course, you know, it forced Fran's hand without Chris Murray. Aaron Eulis sat out tonight with some type of a muscle injury, is all we're told. So their depth suffered there, and that contributed to the 15 turnovers. Wisconsin had 11 for the game. But the Hawks end up shooting 42% to Wisconsin's 51%. And that's going to cost you some games if that's your shooting percentage.
Yeah, this was just a classic Big Ten brawl, is what it was.
A bruiser.
A bruiser on a Sunday afternoon, wiping blood off the floor, wiping it off the players, and, you know, no fault of anyone. It's just one of those games that, you know, guys that make the play down the stretch. The 2 turnovers by the Hawkeyes hurt, and then it was Wisconsin with Hepburn a couple of free throws to finish them.
Rebounds, I mean, you got to applaud the Hawks, despite being outsized, out-rebounded the Badgers by 9, 42-33 with 10 offensive, and that goes right to Philip Rebrace's performance again, and Connor McCaffrey. He really fought hard in there for a guy 6'6".
Yeah, 10 rebounds, another double-double for Connor, 17 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals, played almost 42 minutes, so there's no fault in anybody's effort out there.
No.
Just you need a little bit better start to the basketball game. You need a healthy contingent of Hawkeyes, and tough way to start the Big Ten, but it is what it is.
They go back to Madison in February, and hopefully the Hawks can return the favor. Philip Rebrace is our heating up the nets, courtesy of Lennox Hot Hawkeye. Philip knocked down 4 of 7 field goals, knocked down 4 of 7 shots. He's getting knocked around regularly. He logged 38 minutes tonight. Had 10 points, 8 rebounds, a near double-double again. He's got 3 this year. Handed out 4 assists, had a block shot, made 2 of 3 from the foul line. Lennox is looking to heat up your home this winter. Please give them a call when that temperature starts to drop. 72 degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines awaits you, as does All Seasons Heating and Cooling up in Dubuque. In Marshalltown, it's B&G HVAC. In Mount Pleasant, Paul's Plumbing and Heating. Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating is in the Waverly-Waterloo area. They've got the Cedar Valley covered. The Hawkeyes got down 7 early, came back. It was tied 27 all at the break, tied 60 at the regular game buzzer. They went to overtime, and Wisconsin outscores Iowa by 3 in the OT to win it 78-75. We're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show where Iowa loses to Wisconsin in overtime, 78-75. Our postgame is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free. You heard me right. Any phone free for new and current customers this holiday. Any phone for free. Call U.S. Cellular for details. We'll be talking to our best in the game, Patrick McCaffrey, here shortly. Patrick with us. Okay. Best of the best, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Career high 24 points for Patrick, 8 of 16 from the field, 3 of 8 from 3, made 5 of 6 free throws, grabbed 7 rebounds. That's a great stat line, Pat, but I know it doesn't mean much to you. You probably would have preferred, you give them all back for that last 3 to go in the overtime, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Felt good, pretty good look. Felt good off the hand, but didn't go.
Yeah, they hit back-to-back threes, which just boggled my mind. Tyler Walsh shoot 13% from three and step back, but you credit them. They made some plays. Iowa was making plays, especially with your defense at the end of regulation. Really uptight.
Yeah, we were down. They kind of had us dead. They were able to revive us. Got some stops, got some steals, made some shots. And those guys, it's a good team. They got good players, so you can't be too frustrated when they make shots, no matter what the percentages are. They're good players, and I guess we got to guard them better. But yeah, so.
I really like the way you were guarding in the paint, considering the height disadvantage the Hawks were at.
Yeah, Connor, Phillip, those guys battle, and those two both are warriors. And they're gonna fight, and us included, or not without excluding them, we should have given them more help. We should have, helped them a little more, because they're hard guys to stop when they're taking 7-8 dribbles, and I don't think we did a good enough job as the other guys, kind of bluffing in and giving them different looks. We just kind of kept letting them, just kind of back them down to where they want, and anybody's pretty good when you get them that many dribbles. So frustrating, but it happens, and we'll learn from it moving forward.
So the Hawks were up 6 midway through the second half. They put a 9-0 run. And you gradually became, I think it was 15-4. What was out of kilter there? Anything specifically, or they just made a good run?
Yeah, like I said, they're a good team. You have to give them credit.
Yeah,
but
there were some turnovers in there.
Yeah, turnovers, missed shots. I don't think we took a ton of bad shots necessarily. So they just didn't fall, and that happened. But and they went on a run. They're a good team. They're going to go on runs.
They are, like everybody, and the Hawks have been on a number of runs too. Tony Perkins was critical down the stretch, wasn't he?
Yeah, Tony's awesome. I love playing with Tony. He's a warrior, and I'll go to war with that kid every single day.
Patrick, what do you take from this game? A tough Big Ten opponent. It was a physical matchup here in December. Yeah. You got to remember there's 19 Big Ten games left.
Yeah, I think we just gotta. We take from it is we need to execute better, and we need our defensive execution down the stretch needs to be better, and I think we just made a couple mistakes. There was a couple scouting report things that we knew going in that we screwed up, myself included, multiple times, and it's just something that we learned from moving forward, and that's all we can really do. Go back, watch the film, and come back ready to work tomorrow.
Yeah, good point. And a couple days to rest up, get some hard practices in here at the holiday break, and hopefully get some players back too. That would help.
Yeah, that would be nice. And everybody's gonna get better at their own pace. So I want those guys to be healthy, because like you said, it's a long season.
You bet. Thanks, PMAC.
Yep.
Appreciate your time. Patrick McCaffrey, obviously frustrated. I don't blame him. Boy, he was on fire though. 8 of 16 from the field, including 3 threes. Patrick is our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion trade line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Wisconsin outlasts the Hawks in overtime, 78-75. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. We'll come back and break down the stats next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud and Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud and Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud and Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Hawkeye postgame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Iowa loses to Wisconsin 78-75 in overtime tonight. The Badgers are now 8-2 and out of the gate at 2-0 in the Big Ten. They knocked off previously unbeaten Maryland in the Kohl Center on Tuesday night. Greg Gard has his team now at 2-0, 8-2 overall. The Hawkeyes dropped to 7-3, 0-1 in the Big Ten. Both teams left it out there on the floor. Both teams with wildly opposite styles of play, but certainly evenly matched tonight. Let's listen in on some of the highlights of tonight's game. Hawks got out of the gate sluggish offensively. They went almost 5 minutes without a score before Connor McCaffrey got Iowa on the board. Here's Rebraca left of the lane. He's got somebody more his size on him now. Phillip back out front for Connor. Tries another three. There it is. That breaks the ice. That cuts the Wisconsin lead in half at 6-3. Not to be outdone, brother Patrick was on fire once he got going, but Connor's floor leadership was really critical. Iowa down early by 3. Patrick step-back jumper tied things up. Hawks like their aggressiveness. Here's Patrick McCaffrey, step-back jumper, splash down. What a pretty looking J that was. And the Hawkeyes were heating up in the first after the first 8 or 9 minutes when things were icy. Patrick also hit a free throw later. The Hawkeyes edged closer. Carter Kingsbury with the Hawks shorthanded without Chris Murray and Aaron Eulis. Carter Kingsbury came off the bench midway through the first half and fired one in just as he stepped on the floor. Connor McCaffrey back to Carter. Kingsbury for 3. Good. Looks like the old man.
There you go, number 14, firing away from long range.
Yeah, Chris would be proud of that jump shot. 15-14, Wisconsin had the lead. That was part of the 6-0 Iowa run. The Hawks got down again by 3 or 4 points, fought back. Tony Perkins tied it at 19, just inside 5 minutes to go first half. Here's Tony Perkins. He's open for a look from 3. Splash down. Good find by Rebraca there.
Real good find. They almost dared Tony to take that 3, and it didn't come out on him. He didn't waste any time and knocked it down. His first basket of the evening.
It was a teeter-totter from there. The Badgers had a 2-point lead, a 2-point lead at 25-23 when Desante Bowen hit a layup with 1.5 minutes to go, and then Tony Perkins' jumper tied the game at 25. Iowa got another stop and came down, and with 33 seconds to play in the first half, here's Patrick McCaffrey giving the Hawks a lead. Perkins drives into the front court, holds up for McCaffrey, left wing. He drives inside, scores off glass. Iowa with the lead, 27-25 on an 8-0 run. Yeah, Patrick McCaffrey was throwing them in from distance and taking Wisconsin to the cleaners inside. Wisconsin, though, hit a basket almost at the buzzer, and we went to the halftime locker room break at 27-27. In the second half, the Hawks came out ready to take command of the game early on. Rebraca got a layup. Connor got a putback. Patrick got a three-point basket with the assist to Connor. The Hawks went on a 10-0 run to start the second half and led by 6, 37-31. But Wisconsin, known for its defense, started to get some stops, put a 9-0 run together. It would grow to 15-4, and Wisconsin was up 5, 57-52. And let me check that. It was about a little over 6.5 minutes to play in the game. Connor got a layup, and another comeback was on. Connor got a jump shot right here to bring Iowa to within 5. Hawks got a score every time down now, trailing by 8. Connor backs the dribble in, turns, shoots, scores, and a foul on Tyler Wall. This with less than a minute to go in regulation, 54 seconds to play. Iowa down 8. Connor hits the jumper and gets the free throw. Perkins then got a layup on the next possession as the Hawks forced a turnover on the Badgers. Wisconsin with 6 more points off turnovers. And they've dominated in paint scores, which you would expect, given the height advantage they had tonight. So here we go. Bowen with the Hawks down 5. Tony Perkins scores on the inbounds pass. Little wheel route, top of the post, right side. Tony came off a screen, had a free layup. 60-57. So the Hawks down 3 with 23 seconds left to go in regulation. The Hawks had one more shot. They called timeout. They set up their inbound defense, and the pressure worked. 60-57. Hawks get a steal on the double team. Patrick McCaffrey for 3 and the tie, and it's good. Lightning, 5 points, tie game at 60. Yeah, just amazing back and forth momentum swings. That all started with a steal on the double team on the inbounds by Tony Perkins. And then he got the ball, found Patrick McCaffrey open deep left wing in front of the Iowa bench, and he nails a 3, 60-60, all tied up. And we went to the overtime where Wisconsin, it was back and forth. Hawks had the early lead. Wisconsin caught up, hit back-to-back threes. They got the lead, tied it a couple times after that, but down the stretch, Hawks guilty of a couple turnovers with that Wisconsin pressure. And the Badgers were able to get a 2-possession lead and hold on for the win, 76-75. Those are the plays of the game. And we'll take a break, come back with more on our Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Iowa loses to the Badgers by 1. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
U.S. Cellular postgame show rolls along. Tough loss for the Hawkeyes here tonight as Iowa falls to Wisconsin in overtime, 78-75. I think I said 76-75 before we went to break. 78-75. The Badgers hold on for a 3-point win in Iowa's Big Ten opener. The Hawks had 4 in double figures. We'll review the stat sheet in just a minute. Connor McCaffrey posted his second double-double of the season. And Wisconsin just made a couple more plays at clutch moments, and that's 2 evenly matched teams with different styles, as we talked about earlier. And afterwards, this was Wisconsin coach Greg Gard, obviously very proud of his guys.
Obviously, we have a tendency, maybe it's this team, as I called them in the locker room, they're not team 125 of 125th season, it's team drama. We have a tendency to not make it as easy as it should be, but credit to Iowa to make some plays there at the end to try to catch us, obviously at the end of regulation, but the grit and the effort and the fortitude of our group that they continue to show night in and night out can't be questioned. So that's what it took to be able to come from behind in the overtime and seal things out. A lot of things to learn from this, a lot of things we did not do well. or not do properly or correct. But again, a group that just continues to battle and fight and tries to find a way. So, questions, Jeff? Or...
Coach, I know there's probably no excuse for not closing that game out in regulation, but after the Kansas loss, you said you thought that would help you. Did you see that show up in the overtime, especially when you guys were playing from behind most of the way?
Yeah, I mean, they had a good attitude in the huddle, and when we got there, when we started overtime, they were positive. Like, hey, we've been here before, which we've been there more than we needed to be in overtime. But again, I just go back to the fortitude and the grit of this group. They don't flinch. They just keep battling, and they don't do everything right. We all know that, but I can never question their effort or their intent. And they just keep giving me everything they have and make plays. I mean, Jordan Davis's 3 coming off the bench cold was huge. Tyler's 3 was huge. We need to shoot the line better at the end of regulation and those things. But all in all, when we needed to get a stop or change the momentum, we were able to do it.
Jeff, I was going to ask you, you've talked about the grit, but when you mentioned the things that they need to do better, in addition to free throws, what would those be based on just tonight that you saw?
Well, at times it was shot selection that led to run-outs for Iowa, not playing through the paint, some things fouling-wise that we foul too much at times, decisions against some pressure that maybe didn't result in turnovers, but we had some deflected balls that should have been maybe picked off. So just there's so many things. It may take Tuesday's film session maybe about 3 hours long. I don't know. There's a lot. Not making it easy on the coach. I got to make sure I keep up to date with my cardiologist and everything is good. But they just keep battling. But so many things, from a couple passes we had that we drove and turned down layups to try to make a better pass, and just simple things.
Iowa has one of the best offensive efficiencies in the league. They shot 42.2%, which is they've only shot less than that twice this season. How did you feel like your defense did in today's game?
Sometimes we were good, sometimes we weren't. I mean, we ended up holding them below a point per possession, which I look more at efficiency and the DER than I do maybe shooting percentage. Typically go hand in hand. We were able to get them to turn it over more than normal, than what they usually do. So, there were things that we did well defensively, and there were things that will make Tuesday's highlight or low light tape.
Highlight or low light tape. Coaches are never totally satisfied, but Greg has to be pretty pleased, Bobby, just to get out of here with a victory tonight.
Yeah, both teams just battled, and this is the first of 20 for the Hawkeyes.
Exactly.
Just buckle up, because long season, and you get these tight games like that, and so many things get magnified. The free throw line, a missed rebound, a missed assignment. The guy makes an open three-pointer. I go back to those 2 threes in the overtime period. Jordan Davis hadn't made a 3 all year, and
Tyler Wall, they stepped up.
1 for 14. They stepped up and made them.
Like Patrick said, they got good players. They make plays, too, and they certainly did a crunch moment time. You mentioned the free throws. Let's check out the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds. Iowa got to the line 17 times, made 14. That's 82%. Limited the Badgers to 6 of 11, 55%. So the Hawks won a lot of individual or team categories tonight, but not in the end, as Wisconsin on the scoreboard takes it 78-75 in overtime. That's the Charity Stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Bobby is in the Iowa locker room. He'll talk to Coach Fran McCaffrey next on our U.S. Cellular postgame show as the Badgers hold off the Hawks by 3 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure.
Hawkeye basketball tonight in Iowa City. The Hawks lose a tough one to Wisconsin, 78-75 in overtime. Bobby's in the Iowa locker room with Coach Fran McCaffrey, sponsored by the great John Deere dealers across Iowa, like Bodensteiner Implement in Monticello.
Coach, emotional basketball game. Everyone's exhausted out there. First question, I guess, was just your overall thoughts on the game. Tough to get some offensive rhythm in the first half, but your guys got it going and got it tied there to send this thing into overtime. Gutsy performance.
It was a strange game, Bobby. Obviously, we find out right before that Aaron can't go. Great opportunity for DeSante and Josh Dix to get more playing time. Carter Kingsbury, those guys were great. But this is Big Ten basketball, and every game is different. Every style is different. And we fought and fought and fought and couldn't be more proud of that. We did make some mistakes. Stuff that we had prepared for that we didn't accomplish, but then there was times when we did everything perfectly. So it's a learning process, but I'm proud of the fight for sure.
And proud of your sons, Patrick and Connor, right in the middle of a lot of action there down the stretch when needed buckets and weren't afraid to step up. Patrick with the big three to tie it.
What a big steal and a great kick to him. He just raised up and shot it. You knew it was going in. I thought the last one was going in. That looked really good. But those two really fought, and they both fought on the glass too, which has to happen in this game. I think our rebounding numbers against this team are really good. You look at 42-33. They only had 4 offensive rebounds. That gives you a chance.
And, Coach, you outshot them from the free throw line, too. 14 out of 17 was good. You probably should have got there 10 more times.
Yeah, we probably should have. We're a driving team. When we typically get to the free throw, luckily we run a double bonus coming down the stretch. So Tony missed the first, was able to make the second, give us a lead back there for a second. So we'll just keep grinding and get to the free throw line. Yeah, and we all like to know, inside that locker room, it's got to be disappointment. So how do you rally your guys up with a week off till next game? I know final exams coming up, but what's your message to them? What I think has to happen, it has to be a learning opportunity. You learn from wins and you learn from losses. We did a lot of really good things. We made some mistakes. You learn from your mistakes. You learn from the good things that you did. You don't beat yourself up over one play. We got a couple guys doing that. We got a couple guys that are beating themselves up because they didn't think they played well. We have good players. We have terrific people. You stay positive with them, and you grow, and you understand what this league is. It's all about competitive games like this, and we'll be better for it. Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time. Appreciate it, Bobby.
Fran McCaffrey, spot on. A great effort by the guys, just a little bit short. In the end, Iowa loses to Wisconsin 78-75 in overtime, and they'll live to fight for another day. Iowa's next game, by the way, they get a few days off here. They'll be back in the practice gym, of course, but is next Saturday. We'll talk more about that when we come back from our final break of the night. Iowa loses here 78-75 to the Badgers. Iowa's first home loss of the season. Tough one to swallow, but the guys will get better for it. Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. Iowa with a great finish in regulation, an 8-0 run to get it to overtime. The Hawks come up a little short, 78-75. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. The points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn & Rose, dominated by Wisconsin tonight. The Badgers had 52 lane scores, 52 points in the paint to 36 for the Hawkeyes. And the Badgers win it 78-75. Back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Winding down the U.S. Cellular postgame report, let's take a look at the Hy-Vee stat recap. Courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the winning Wisconsin Badgers, 78-75 over the Hawkeyes in overtime. Wisconsin shoots 33 of 65, 6 of 22 from beyond the three-point arc, and made 6 of 11 free throws. So the Badgers shoot just over 50% for the game, 27% from 3, hit 2 big ones in the overtime. Iowa, meanwhile, shoots 27 of 64, 7 threes and 27 attempts. Hawks had 4 of those 7 in the first half. Made 14 of 17 free throws. Iowa shoots 42% for the game, 26% from 3, and 80% from the foul line, making those 14 of 17 free throws. There were 6 ties and 6 lead changes. Back and forth we went most of the night. For Wisconsin, their leading scorer, Tyler Wall, with 21 points. He hit 9 of 14 shots, including a big 3 in the overtime. Elsewhere, 14 points for Connor Esijan, the flashy, sharpshooting freshman. 12 for Stephen Crowell, the 7-foot post. 11 for Chucky Hepburn. He hit some big shots down the stretch, made 2 of 3 from the foul line. leading rebounder for the Badgers was Tyler Wall with 7, so he had a near double-double, 21 points, 7 boards. The Hawkeyes did win the battle decisively on the boards, though, 42-33 with 10 offensive to 4 for Wisconsin. Hawkeyes were led in scoring by Patrick McCaffrey's new career high of 24 points and 7 rebounds. A double-double for Connor McCaffrey. He just continues to excel. 17 points, 10 boards, 10 points, 8 rebounds. For Philip Rebracha, another near double-double. Tony Perkins got hot in the second half, ended up making 7 of 15 shots and a total of 17 points. Carter Kingsbury threw in a 3 in the first half. DeSante Bowen had a basket, but certainly a good learning experience. Wisconsin had 5 more points off 15 Iowa turnovers. The Hawkeyes flipped the Badgers over 11 times. Iowa had 2 block shots, 8 steals. Wisconsin had 12 steals and 1 block shot. Wisconsin's largest lead was by 8 in that second half. The Hawkeyes led by 6 in that period. We were all tied up going to the overtime when Iowa scored the final 8 points of regulation, and Wisconsin outscores the Hawkeyes 18-15 in the overtime. Final score, Wisconsin 78 and the Hawkeyes 75. Let's wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show with one more look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Other Big Ten teams in action today. Northwestern beat Prairie View A&M 61-51. It was Tennessee, ranked 7th, outlasting number 13 Maryland 56-53 at the Basketball Hall of Fame Classic out in Las Vegas. Seton Hall, look at this one. Seton Hall out-defensed Rutgers tonight 45-43. That was in the RAC on the campus at Rutgers University. Early on, late in the first half, actually, it's Minnesota 22 and number 23, Mississippi State 22. We're also getting word tonight that Mississippi State football coach Mike Leach has suffered some type of a health setback. Not sure what that is, but he was rushed to a hospital down near Starkville. I would assume Coach was in the state of Mississippi, but keep Coach Mike Leach in your thoughts and prayers tonight till we know more what happened there. Iowa State rolled to a 77-40 victory over McNeese. That's a final. The Cyclones get back on the winning way. National Football League Finals, Buffalo 20, the New York Jets 12. Cincinnati topped the Cleveland Browns 23-10. The Cowboys defeated the Houston Texans 27-23. Great fight by Houston, but a little bit short. The Detroit Lions rolled the Vikings up in the Motor City 34-23. Jacksonville 36, Tennessee 22. Eagles routed the Giants 48-22. The Ravens edged the Steelers, Baltimore 16, Pittsburgh 14. Late afternoon games, it was the Chiefs rallying to beat Denver 34-28. 49ers all over Tampa Bay 35-7. And a final just in, the Panthers, Carolina Panthers in Seattle defeat the Seahawks 30-24. Second period of the Sunday night game sees the Chargers leading the Dolphins 10-7. That's our U.S. Cellular postgame show, and that'll wrap up our coverage from Iowa City. Sorry we didn't have better news for you. The Hawkeyes, great effort, but drop an 78-75 overtime decision to the Wisconsin Badgers. The Hawks are 0-1, Wisconsin 2-0 in the early Big Ten season. The Hawks are off for a couple days. Join us for our next broadcast. It's going to be next Saturday. Southeast Missouri State comes calling to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tickets are available. 7:30 tip-off, 6:30 for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And, of course, don't forget the Hawkeyes play Kentucky in the Music City Bowl in Nashville on New Year's Eve morning. Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey comes up this Wednesday from 7 until 8:30. Come on out and join us for an evening of Hawkeye basketball talk at the Hyatt Regency in the Coralville River Landing. That's it from Iowa City. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks to Bobby Hansen and to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. The final again from Carver Hawkeye Arena, Wisconsin 78, Iowa 75. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.